Howdy, everybody. Happy Wednesday, guys. Welcome in. Who we got? Sassy, thank you for the check-in. Zach, thank you for the check-in. Madhead, Bambi, thank you guys for the check-ins. Hi, Zach. How's it going? Bambi had an amazing day. Let's go. Hope everyone had an amazing day. We're gonna do just some chill, no evidence tonight. I need to get better at the new ghosts. I'm embarrassed that I haven't learned them. So we're gonna hopefully get several of them tonight and get to practice. That is the goal. Mainly the swang. 50% sanity. Hunts at 50% sanity. 1.53 meters per second is the speed. Will immediately end a hunt if the ghost enters an official hiding spot that a detected player is currently in. Reaches max line of sight speed in 8.667 seconds instead of the standard 13. Hell, fast streamer. I know. I've been slacking. Did you see why you couldn't book a Pilates class? Yeah, I was trying to book for tomorrow. Did she get banned? It felt like it. But no, I guess I have too many credits. I don't know how. But I think it's because I don't know like how their billing cycle works, but I think it's because I think of the end of my month as like the first of the month or like the 31st or the 30th or whatever the last day of the month is. And for Club Pilates, at least on my account, it's like not the first day. So I always think that it's like already reset. I thought there was something wrong with the system. I tried to book because of but like you said, it has to be used by tomorrow. I was trying to book for tomorrow. Club Pilates hates me. The Cormos is fun to play around with because it can't see anything. Yeah, let's read the Cormos. That's what I was about to do. Where is Cormos? Cormos hunts between 50 and 70. Can hunt up to 70% sanity when player is sprinting in the same room as it. Sprinting. Hunts normally at 50%. Oh, so if I don't sprint. It's always on the same day of the month for me. Yeah, I think it's the same for me too. It's just not the last day of the month. Dang. They expire tomorrow, so I can't book for tomorrow. That's lame. That's lame. As long as you don't move an inch, you can stand in plain sight and it won't see you. Well, but but doesn't it go off of like last known location? That's the other thing is like, if I was just sprinting, I think what I have to do is just slowly walk away. I think. I tried calling them and went straight to voicemail. I called like 3 times. Cause like, obviously it's on auto renew. So like it'll renew in the morning, I guess. And then I'll be able to book maybe for like late tomorrow, maybe. I'll try it tomorrow and see. I think it's cause I went out of town and I had missed the week before. Maybe? I don't know. I got busy. Stuff was going on. Whatever. I'll figure it out. If I don't get to go tomorrow, I'll go Friday. Allegedly, yes. Leslie, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in, guys. How rude, right? How rude is that? Hello, Leslie. All right, so let me read the other stuff about the Cormos. So the Cormos can hunt up to 50% if you are sprinting in the same room as the ghost. Hunts normally at 50. Okay, then, okay, hold on. Speed is between 1.7 meters per second, so normal, and 2.21 meters per second. 2.21 if a player has been detected more than 5 meters away. Okay, so it's not just speed based. So sanity, like when it can hunt, sanity level for the Cormos depends on whether you are sprinting in the same room as the ghost. Not the ghost room, it doesn't say, just the same room as the ghost. So that's going to be really hard to control. My friends and I are learning to play Nightmare Insanity, slowly learning the ghost. Hey, what's up, Bri? Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do. You just got to slowly ease into it. And the more of those special behaviors that you learn, you're well on your way to no evidence, because that's like the name of the game. But personally, Nightmare is probably my favorite mode to play on if I'm not playing no Evie. I love Nightmare. I think Nightmare is like chef's kiss. It's perfect. My studio would never let that happen to you. Yo, what's up, Trying? Yeah, that'll be difficult with the Cormos. We're gonna keep reading about it. Trying, thank you for the check-in. I'm doing good, Leslie. How are you? Yo, white boy on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Okay. So let's read a few more things. So catching people up who weren't here for the first 30 seconds, which I don't expect you to be. We are just doing some chill, no evidence tonight. I'm gonna try to improve my knowledge on some of the new ghosts. So the Aswang, the Cormos, the Deldagast, and I think that's it, right? Is there another one I'm missing? I think that's it. I think those are the main three. Because Aswang and Cormos are the ones that came out when the character customization came out, and so I just didn't learn them. Saga, thank you for the heart me. Me and my brother have been playing for maybe a week. We've only memorized a few goes. You'll get there. I mean, I didn't start playing No Evie till I probably had like 400 hours, 450. Same name. On to purple. Hey, what's up, Alex? I think it's just 3. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Whole bag of crispy M&Ms as opposed to soggy M&Ms. Yeah, the Delta Gas is the newest one. What's up, Saga? Isn't Cormos blind, so as long as you don't move, it won't kill you? Well, it says detected. So I think it can also, like, know where you are based on electronics and stuff, too. It's not just movement. I think that's what makes it tricky. You started school again? What are you going to school for? That's amazing. Congratulations. Daddy, is it, I want to say Rachel, but it's R-A-C-H, Rachel. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I said it wrong. Crispy as opposed to normal. Wait, are there like, wait, there's crispy M&Ms? Are normal M&Ms not crispy, not crunchy? Yo, what's up, Shayna? Hello, Semper. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Alex, thank you for the check-in. All right, let me finish reading the core memos. Okay. Cannot see the player unless they are moving within 5 meters of the ghost. Okay. Has additional detection ranges during hunts based on player movement. Normal detection for voice and electronics. Okay, so that answers that question. So it has larger detection based on movement, but normal detection ranges for voice and electronics. That makes sense. Play APOC through I Dare You. I don't feel like torturing myself, so I'll probably pass. Zach, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Lydia's here. Alicia, thank you for the check-in. Lydia, thank you for the check-in. Normal. Wait, whoa. Normal M&Ms, crispy M&Ms, caramel, and cookie dough? You have cookie dough M&Ms? Do we have these in the US and I just don't know about this? I've never heard of anything other than regular, peanut butter, and mini. Crunchy M&M? Wait. You know what these are, right? You just beat APOC 1 and 2 today? Awesome, congrats. I'm resetting car mechanics. I did do 3 years of it earlier, but I didn't get enough knowledge. Hey, that's awesome. I do remember you telling me that you like were interested in car stuff a few months ago. I do remember you saying that. That's awesome. They have crispy inside? The crispy ones are so good. What? How did I not know this was a thing? Yeah, but hold up, cookie dough M&Ms? That sounds amazing. Where do I find those? I love cookie dough anything. Shane has heard of these too. What? Yeah, cookie dough M&Ms sounds so good. Brownie M&Ms? Whoa. You don't like sweets? I mean, I don't crave sweets, but if I'm gonna eat a sweet, I like eating either cookie dough or cookies and cream flavored, or like birthday cake flavored. I forgot about the crispy M&Ms. I think we don't have them in Sweden anymore. Apparently we have them here and I had no idea. Just had to Google it to make sure I wasn't going insane. Yeah, I'm like, fact check. Brownie are good. Okay, wait, where do you buy these in the US? I guess I don't scan the candy aisle very often, so they could have been there all along and I'm just not observant. My favorite Baskin Robbins milkshake is chocolate chip cookie dough. Dude, I haven't been to a Baskin Robbins in a hot minute. We don't have many here. I can't find the brownie M&Ms anywhere anymore. Have you tried Google? I mean, not this second, no. You guys are my Google. I demand someone to send me some? Yeah, that's like, now I want some. I haven't had any. You go 25 minutes every Saturday for a Baskin Robbins? That's commitment. Okay, back to the Cormos. Line of sight speed up while traveling to the player's last detected location within 5 meters. Player detection is based on movement. Will not do the ghost mist or the chasing events. We're still trying to memorize that. Every time we get a ghost mist, no Oni, no Cormos. No Oni, no Cormos. No Oni, no Cormos. Remember, Ilynnd! Remember! Ilynnd, if I could send you some, I would. I wish. I'll have to look. Apparently they're here and I just am not observant. I don't know. Can hunt up to 70% save if sprinting the same route. Okay, we talked about that. And then I think I have the hang of the Deltagast. But I will say, Pearl, thank you for the heart me. I will say, I did not realize how fast the Deltagast was until we had it on Monday. That boy is fast. That boy is fast. Also, chase events can't be Cormos. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, so it's like the 3 that I trying to organize in my head. Miss Ball, no Oni, no Cormos. Chasing events, no Cormos. Singing events, no Shade. If I can like think of it in that grouping, I think I'll be able to remember it better. Yeah, the Deltagast is 3 meters per second, which Deo is the only other one that I see that gets that fast. Moroi can get pretty speedy. What's the max speed for a Moroi? I guess so. Base Moroi speed is 2.25 plus line of sight. Okay, hold on. Can reach a speed of 3.71 when in continuous line of sight. The Moroi. 3.71. That is so fast. Did they really remove the Raiju heartbeat boost? They did. They did. I haven't gotten Deltagast yet, actually. I'm scared of it. Just throw a bunch of objects. Or you can also flip light switches. You can also flip light switches. But you have to do it in between each hunt. But yeah, if you forget to do it, bro is zooming. Yeah, 3.71 is so fast. Yeah, it's like now if you get a ghost that hunts and is like immediately fast, you're automatically thinking Revenant Deo, Deltagast Hantu, Moroi, like you're adding it into that kind of grouping. Okay. Do I have enough money to buy anything? I could buy the new Paramic. Not gonna take sanity because it doesn't give me anything back. I think that's good. Whoa, Pearl! Pearl with the summer sunset. Let's go. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. That was so pretty. All right. Run our usual no evidence custom. We'll call this a warm-up round. We'll call this a warm-up round. Oh, I always forget about the heavy rain. I always forget that I have it set to do that. One of these days I'll take it off, but it does give me a good multiplier. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Gotta start with good old Tanglewood, always. Jay Maudsley. No Banshee, no Diane. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. 3 photos and EMF photo. Yeah, I gotta look for cookie dough M&Ms. That sounds amazing. No Banshee, no Diane. If you don't start with Tanglewood, then what are you really doing? Exactly. The whole mojo would be off. I hate that they added that. It is so loud. It is so loud. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I just realized that I could just click. 1 click does that. 2 clicks is a full close. I had no idea. I need to be up in 6 hours because my school is an hour drive away, so I'll say night, but I'll stay here. Okay, good night, Saga. Good luck tomorrow. Leslie. Okay, we got a big ol'... What is this called? Femur? Is it a femur? Okay, it is a femur. I almost said fibia. But that's not right. I heard something thrown in here. Oh, hello? Okay, something thrown over here. Whoa, 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 Bambichu. All right, I think we're in here. Yep, we're in here. It's called a bone? No. There's no way. Flacco, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Saga. How do I get rid of my fear playing professional? Keep playing. Play until you are not afraid. Play solo if you're not already. It's gonna be terrifying when you first start doing it. But I promise you will get braver with each round. That scared me, Bambi. Yeah, I had to bring the sounds back. Mona. Prusa, thank you for the follow. I've been playing solo and I played 100 rounds, but it won't get over me. Keep going. I probably didn't stop getting consistently scared until I was probably a few hundred hours in. It took a while. And I still get nervous sometimes. Ooh, evil Larry. I'm playing too, but I'm still stuck in amateur. I mean, you'll get there. There's no rush, guys. That's the thing. Enjoy the early days when you're playing. Oh my God, Madhead. Because like once you get over that initial fear, you never get it back. And there's sometimes that I do miss it. I miss hearing you back to back with the phas sounds when you first started. Bro, I know, my ears have gotten used to them. I feel like I maybe got desensitized really quick too because you guys play all the sounds. And trick me. Tarot cards. I play 40 hours already and I still screaming sometimes. Bro, I still scream sometimes. I have like 800 hours. That was fake, Bri. That was... People on the purple app play sounds to trick me. I don't have a caffeinated drink. I had my coffee earlier, but I'll double hydrate for you. I like just finished my coffee. I know, my bad. I forgot about that. Only 800. Pixel with the 60 stream streak. Oh my God, that's amazing. W Pixel. W Pixel. Yes, about 800. I won't say it's exact. Probably like 775. Somewhere in there. Brother, I can see your intestine. You should get that checked out. So it is not a phantom. Also probably not a shade. Pickles. Oh? Oh my, Semper. No, you're good, Bri. It gets me sometimes too. Get farmed. Yes, welcome in, Pixel. Hope you're having a good day. Let's do Salt sound recorder. Wow, okay, so that took quite a chunk of my sanity. What am I holding? What? One. Oh, I grabbed... Oh, I already had one. Okay, I'm dumb. See, Matt, even you are getting tricked. Even you're getting tricked. Hello? Ooh, why do we have breath right here? Are we moving? Paranormal groaning. Semper, thank you for the lurk. Are we moving? 3, 4. Maybe not. Maybe he was just over there, because I did get that sound recording over there. Are you a wraith? Are you a wraith? Yeah, no Goryo if it moved rooms, but I'm not convinced that it has yet. You've never heard that one? Good old ghost groan. That's what I sound like when I wake up. Are you a wraith? You really gonna make me wait? I feel like he opened that. Walk in that salt. Show yourself. Show yourself. All right, let's put down our firelight and our motion sensor. See if we can get it to walk in some salt. Ooh, it has not. Did we decide to move? Oh. Nope. Throwing stuff over here. Can you walk in my salt, please? Heard a light switch. I heard something in here. Breaker's still on. I thought I heard a light switch. Lala, thank you for the follow. Come on, walk in the salt. Oh, mist ball. Okay, no Oni, no Kormos. No Oni, no Kormos. It could be moving, it could not be moving. Ah! Okay, he's fast. Okay, he's fast. It was slow until it saw me. Oni and Kormos do not have mist? Correct. Correct. I would have said Deldigast, but he sped up when he saw me. So I think it could be a Revenant. He sounded slow at first, but it also could be Raiju. It also could be Raiju. But what we do know is that it's none of these. I guess it could be a Hantu. It could be. Could be a Moroi. I'm gonna leave Raiju. No Mimic, no Twins, no Wraith, no Yokai, no Yuri. Okay, so we're left with not too many. I think it is ultimately moving over here because it did spawn over here. Yeah, it could be a Raiju. I thought he was in the garage. I thought he was in the garage. He baited me. He baited me hard. Yeah, and it can't be a Deldigast because it started out slow. And then when it saw me, it sped up. Or it saw me or reached some sort of threshold when it came around this corner. Because it could have just been a coincidence that it saw me at the same time it, you know, was within range of electronics. If it's a Raiju, or got into a colder area, if it was a Hantu. All right, it did walk through my salt. Again? I'm thinking Revenant still. Explain Raiju. They are faster when they're near electronics. Hello, Lobo. Thank you for the check-in and the bonk and the do-it lady. All right, so that's not a Deldigast for sure. I don't think it's fast enough to be a Moroi because it was super slow at the beginning. I'm thinking either wait, where's Revenant? Did I cross off Revenant earlier? I still think it's probably a revenant. I'm gonna turn off all the electronics for sure. Cause it was a little weird because I used my global comms when I was hiding in the kitchen, and the first time I did it, it didn't react to it. And I thought maybe it was just out of range, but it made the like sound like it was in range. And then the second time, it came towards me. So that was weird. That was strange. He keeps hunting from the front of the house, though. All right, let me move this up here so he will chill out. If this is where he is. I gotta figure out where he is. All right, so it definitely moved. Ah! It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Or... Oh no, my thermometer's right there. No, it could be a Raiju. I forgot that I dropped my thermometer right there. I was thinking, there's no electronics over here. Nah, I bet it is a Raiju, actually. Because Hantu also wouldn't make sense because it moved rooms earlier. So this would be the cold room, and this is where it hunted from twice, and it was slower over here. I think it's a Raiju. I'm turning off all electronics. I'm taking this outside. Bro, he tried to hunt right on top of me. You saw the ghost breath? I did not see the ghost breath. Relax. I don't know how we would have seen ghost breath because the breaker was on. If it was a Hantu. Hantus only give ghost breath if the breaker is off. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. We're gonna test Raiju this time. But it's definitely not a revenant because I was hiding and it had no idea where I was and it was still fast. I'll finish my media. Oh, well, I got that. Well, I need 2 videos and 2 sounds. I need to like move my salt and stuff. Move these. Do what you gotta do, Bambi. Lobo with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. I'm gonna move this even farther away. Just so there's no possible way. I'm not gonna put the salt down yet either. I don't want to skew my reading. Yo, what's up, Jade? Oh my god, Leslie. Ah! Slow. Yeah, it's a Raiju. Because also notice how it's normal speed otherwise. Revenants and Hantus are not normal speed when they're not in their max state. Look at my little smudge graveyard. Oh, that's funny. All right, now I can get my media. Bro is hunting from like everywhere other than where I need him to. All the little like smudges. Bambi put me on her call list so her job bothers me every day. Good. Good. I don't need my optionals. How long are you gonna be playing? I gotta clean. I'll probably be on for another 4.5 hours, I would guess. You got time to clean. Thanks for the follow. All right, I'm putting this in here. Because he hunted from right here. He hunted from right there. All right, let's light this. I still don't know which room is the ghost room. He's avoiding me. 5, 20, 6. Okay, so I think this is the new room. But he came from there. I'm gonna get my camera. Don't worry, my video camera is waterproof. Don't worry. Don't worry. Needs to put Cisco on that call list? That's up to her. Oh wait, let me get my salt. If I can get a salt, because I only need videos and pictures. Can you walk through that for me? Can you walk through that for me? Ugh! Why did I didn't mean when I walked away. Can we go again? Redo. Redo. Thank you. What about the motion sensor? Can you trigger the motion sensor for me? Leanne, thank you for the follow. Heart, thank you for the follow. Come on. Walk through the motion sensor. Please, Jay. Please. Or the firelight, whatever floats your boat, just something. Oh, the electronics! I don't have a smudge! Oh, what? Bro, he was on the other side of the table! I was hesitant to go back around because I realized he was gonna get within range of the electronics and gonna get fast. But I would say Raju confirmed, yep. Alright, that was our warm-up, that was our warm-up. Now we go back. See, that's why I usually do the media first. But I got distracted trying to figure out if that was a Hantu or a Raju. Alright, Raymond. No Banshee, no Diane. I thought I had another smudge. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. But also, I did not feel like he was that close to me. I did not think he was that close to me. I thought I was gonna be able to get away and just kind of like lose line of sight at the end of the table. But he got me. No voodoo doll. No, he definitely was. No music box. Alright. Hand bone. No tarot cards. Looks like no monkey paw. Yeah, no monkey paw. Could it be a basement ghost? No summoning circle. Ouija board. Let's see what temps we got. Are we in here? Bro said, wash your hands. Relax. No mimic. That was a lot of items thrown. Like, right off the rip. I would say probably not a shade, but I may have been standing on the threshold. Never know. Camera, cruci, salt. 84. Let's get our bone, our Ouija board. I'm gonna drop off the cruci first, though. Right, let me get this first, actually. Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Hello, hello. All right, let's get that right there. Are you a wraith? I just heard him throw my tripod. Extremely rude. Extremely rude. Connor, thank you for the follow. Hello, Hannah. How's it going? Welcome in. That was rude. Not a wraith. I think the camera, did it throw the camera and then the tripod? Or do we think the camera glitched and has returned to the truck? Are you a Galu? How much you want to bet that the camera is in the truck? Welcome back, Shayna. Because I'm pretty sure it was on the tripod when I left. I'm like 99% sure. Or maybe next to the truck, yeah. Okay, it's not in here. Maybe it threw the can it take the camera off the tripod? It's not down here, which is where it was last time. The heck? Oh yeah, look on the screen. Oh yeah. Yes, it can? Okay, then maybe that's what happened. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Like, where is that in Tanglewood? It's like a white column? Garage? There's like a white brick column. Like, what is that? Where is there like a white brick column? I love when this game doesn't give me the third evidence. Why do you need the third evidence, Madhead? Could it be the basement? Because there's no, like, there's nothing that looks like that in here. This is white brick. Oh my god, did it glitch down here? Oh my god, is it like in the ceiling? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, it's right here! Oh my god, it glitched through the floor. Holy crap. Holy crap. Jacob, yeah, I usually do, I play with my friends usually on Fridays. That was crazy. What is my sanity? Okay, we're good. That was wild. Okay, wait, did it walk through the salt? Okay, no Galu. Can I get my salt video? Yeah, so it must have thrown the camera and then it glitched through the floor directly below us. Yeah, I already took a picture of it, comp. I forget about the screen trick. I'm glad you guys reminded me about that. I always forget about that. I always forget. Can you walk through this one more time, please? Shayna with the 5-stream streak. Let's go. Come on. I just need a little salt video, please. Because I had 5 ghosts left? Yeah, but you don't need the third evidence to figure that out. You got it. Alright. I'm being stubborn now. Still the ghost room, it's just not physically in here. I'll bring another salt in later and do it. It always throws the camera on me a lot and not the tripod. That's so weird. Honestly, that didn't start happening to me much until after the character update. Have you done the Onryo test yet? No, not yet. I haven't even gotten all my stuff in yet. We're gonna take, we're at 61. I'm gonna take a smudge, sound recorder, and a firelight. Oh, you got caught on the table in the basement? No! Fish, thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you, thank you! At least you have a small-ish ghost room. 10 laps of breaststroke. I'm not a good swimmer. That would take me a long time. How was your fish? I'm having fish tonight. Can you come in here, buddy? I don't know where you are. feel like it's moving. Okay, it is. Yeah, it didn't seem very present. Is it down here, maybe? Hannah, thank you for the 2 finger hearts and for the 5 roses. Thank you so much. Okay, it's down here. It's down here. In my natural habitat? Phasmophobia? Definitely my natural habitat. Definitely my natural habitat. No wonder it wouldn't walk through my salt. No wonder. I think it's a new thing. I believe that, because it really hasn't been happening to me until this update. And the amount of glitches with the camera, like just disappearing. Oh, the kitchen. I read that when I was in the basement. All right. No gorbs. It's not a very active ghost. It was active when we first got here. It was throwing a bunch of stuff, and then it just decided it didn't want to anymore. I'll have to bring more salt. Oh, you count it 1, 2. Lydia, thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's leave that. Let's go get some more salt so I can get my salt video. And then, do I need paramic. I need paramic. Licks, thank you for the follow. All I got were demons and honors yesterday, no different ghosts. It was weird. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes I'll get like a bunch of repeat ghosts. It's very strange. If it's really active at the start, normally demon. Could be. Could also be a Thay. Could also be an Oni. Could also be a Mimic. Wait. I already have one. But we haven't had a single ghost event. Okay, blew up my firelight. Okay, definitely down here. I forgot to grab the salt. Hey! Did I get an EMF photo when I was upstairs? I did. Okay, I was thinking I didn't have that. All right, so that's our second firelight. So this will be third. This will be third. Motion sense. Turn that off. Is it this thing? It's my sanity. Ooh. Could be a Deo, or could... Oh? Deo? Yeah, is a Deo. I don't have the sound recorder, do I? I think I dropped it. Ah, pooey. Alright, so it is a Deo. Oh, Slowy. Oh, man. Taking the Deo for a walk. Exactly. Walk the Deo. One more photo, 2 more videos, 2 more sounds. I'm gonna go get the salt. How'd you know it was a Deo? Because it was very, very slow when it was near me, and it would speed up when it was farther away from me. Also, it didn't hunt until I was around 35% sanity, based on this, 35, maybe 40, and that's when a Deo hunts. Whereas most other ghosts hunt around 50. Or just after 50. Just below 50, I should say. Not all of them, but like the vast majority. Want to come here for salt. I forgot. Got it, Sam. I had a feeling it was after it was very quiet for a bit. Hey! I got one of them. I don't have firelight video yet. And I can get... Oh, I still need paramic. Hey! Got it. That should be my last video. Mm-hmm. Good to see you too, Sam. Welcome in. No, we're not opening the mini fridge. Can you say something to me, please? Oh. I should have gotten the sound recording of that. I think that's the only thing I need, right? Oh, I still need a photo. 2 sounds, 1 photo. Where can I get a photo of? Really? Where's mini fridge? It's right below your feet on the right side of the train tracks. I'll show you. This game is boring after a few weeks playing. Well, I've played a lot longer than a few weeks and I'm not bored yet. But I can see how it might be for some people. It's right here. That's a mini fridge. I guess he spawned just outside the range before, because he spawned, like, here. And on a tier 2, that's not going to go that far. Can you say something in my paramic, please? I know, just empty mini fridge. Come on, say something, buddy. Raymond! Mr. Slowpoke. Stop opening the fridge. So he gets even slower as he gets closer. Deos are a lot of fun to practice media with. Come on, buddy, say something. Oh? Oh? I needed one more photo. Rude grandpa. Alright, there's my shadow ghost. I think we're good. Nice. Okay, so I still need paramic and to wait for less than 25% sanity. Maybe he wants me to keep the lights off. Maybe he'll... Relax, relax. Pick a side. Pick a side. Pick a side. Pick a side. Bro couldn't decide. He could not decide. Does Deo get faster when your sanity is lower? No, that is a Moroi that gets faster with your sanity. Deos only get fast based on speed, or based on distance, I mean, from you. They're faster when they're farther away and slower when they're close to you. But Deos do not hunt until, I think, 40% sanity? Yeah, 40%. So they do take longer to hunt. Deo boy. Mango Man. Okay, perfect. All right, we got everything. Let's go. Yeah, Deos are fun. I know, I've twisted over my words. Elaine, thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Mr. Mango Man. Bad Mango Man. All right. Let's make sure we have no duplicates. Unique, unique, unique. Yep. And that. And I've got Deo circle. Perfect. Let's see if Edgefield is a little quicker than it was on Monday. Edgefield was a little rough on Monday. Ooh, Evil Larry. Thank you, Shayna. Thank you, Shayna. I'm a Zero Evidence Warrior 2, picked up the game again a couple weeks ago, having so much fun. Zero Evidence is so much fun. I'm glad you're loving it, Matthias. Me too, me too. I took like a 2-month break after the character customization update, waited for them to fix their issues. And then I'm back now that it feels better to play. All right, Edgefield. Can I afford anything? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. What's the next thing I want? Ooh, Firelight. Tier 3 Firelight would be nice, but I don't have 10k. Then level 80. Just for this. Because I don't use the tier 3 smudge. Let's go. I'm gonna go finish up some work and eat din din. I will be back. Okay, enjoy, Bambi Chew. Enjoy. All right, we got Dave. Bambi, thank you for the 20 bits. Thank you, Bambi. We got Mr. Dave. No Banshee, no Diane. Escape the Hunt, average sanity below 25, and sound recorder. Whoa. I don't want that. I want this. I've heard about it. Still think there's some fixes to be made, though. For sure. For sure. There are a lot of issues still. Yeah, some ghosts just be not ghosting right. But it's definitely better. Like, since they removed the bulk of the animations, it is a lot smoother. Where's my... Did I not grab my tripod? We have a music box, though. Okay, I guess I just didn't grab my tripod. I heard a door upstairs. Right above my head. Like... here. Yep. Okay, that's our ghost room. Find the breaker. How to yokai doing mirror ability 4 times in the same game. Of course, I got it wrong. That's tricky. I haven't had anything like blatantly misbehave yet. I did have a very confusing swang on Monday, but I chalked it up to my lack of knowledge since I did take a break from the game when that ghost came out. But what happened did not make sense. Did not make sense at all. All right, let's go get camera, cruci, salt. Found our bone. Cursed object is music box. What's our guy? Dave? Dave. Evil Dave. Earth angel, earth angel. Mm-hmm. Alright, got our bone. So far, so good. We already found our ghost room. Radio's on. Okay, this has been a new glitch also since the update. When they turn on a radio, I can't turn it off unless they changed it and we can't turn these off anymore. But this has happened multiple times. Oh, thank you. Thank you for turning that off. I don't know why they would change that if they did, but it's making me hard. I feel I would just really be struggling with some of the new ghosts. Yeah, that's my main goal today, is to get a little better at some of the new ghosts. Are you a wraith? No mayor? Mayors can't turn on electronics? I thought mayors only couldn't turn on lights. I couldn't turn it off the other day in Tanglewood. Yeah, it happened to me on Edgefield multiple times the other day. I can't remember if that was Monday or last Friday. Or I guess it wouldn't have been Friday. Maybe like a week ago. Yeah, that has to be a glitch. Are you a wraith? Okay, keep your secrets. Let's grab... I'll go ahead and take my smudge. No need to risk it. Yeah, it goes like, my bad, homie. I'll turn it off for you. Very suspicious. Unless the ghost just isn't in here. Jeep girl, thank you for the follow. Very suspicious. It's not doing anything now. Let me get a motion sensor. Like, is it in here and not walking over it? Or is it... Can it not walk over it? Whoa, Amber with the raid! Welcome in, guys! Hello, hello! Amber, thank you so much for the raid! Chaos Gremlins are here, Chaos Gremlins are here. Oh my goodness. Guys, welcome in. Oh no, I turned on the radio again! Ghosty, please turn it off for me. I can't turn it off. Hello, Amber. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing Phas? Okay, that's our first firelight. Oh, it turned off the radio again for me. Thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate that so much. Hello, Pink Wolf. Happy Wednesday. It was great. We also did Phas. Awesome. How did it go? How did it go? Also, if you have to raid and run, do whatever you got to do. But if you want to hang around, that would be great too. But totally understand if you got to hop off, do your post-stream routine, whatever you got to do. I feel like this is a wraith. Because it will not... All right, it's our second firelight. It is not doing jack diddly. Hello, Secretly Lost. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Asla. Hope you are too. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of these. Let me... Welcome in, guys. I love the Chaos Gremlins. It's so funny. Yeah, what were you doing in Phas? Were you... Did you do the weekly challenge? What did we do? Were we just hanging out? Were we just vibing? Ugh, I missed it. All right, that was our third one. No Onryo. But I still want the sound. This has to be a wraith. Has this gone off? Put this like here. Hello, Nawab Knights. Hello, hello. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Can we hide in any of these? Nope. All right, we may do the sneaky hide. Hello, MK. Welcome in. Hello, Wolf Queen. Man, I got no hiding spots. Heard a door. You have to be a wraith. You have to be a wraith. Oh, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry about the ads. I should have snoozed those. I think I just missed the notification to snooze them. I don't care about the sound recording. Ah! Oh, come on. Sound recorder. Oh, sneaky. No wraith, but are you a Galu? You're definitely a salt avoidant, whatever you are. All good, we're back. Happy to support you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was asking what you were doing in Phas tonight, if you were doing the weekly challenge or something else, and also saying if you have to raid and run, totally understand. Do whatever you got to do with your post-stream routine. But if you want to hang out, that'd be cool too. Up to you. All right, I want this salt video. So it's not a Galu either. It just like all of a sudden started like doing stuff in here. Got all of our photos. I can still get... Bro, it was like completely inactive and then all of a sudden very active? That was super weird. Where's my... Oh, in here. Motion sense. Salt. 2 for 1. Katie, thank you for the check-in. We did a vanishing equipment challenge where we started out the stream with all equipment and then ended with nothing. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That sounds fun. That sounds stressful. It's kind of like reverse prestiging. That was rude. That was rude. You didn't need to do all that, buddy. I think I probably have all my videos. Oh no, I need one more. Ah! Okay, finally got that sound. Do I have a fire extinguish video though? I do. Shadow Ghost, Motion Sense, Salt. Okay. And I have all my photos. All right, let me go back to the truck for a second. Hello, Katie, welcome in. It is so stressful, but it's one of my favorite challenges for sure. I've never done that one, but that sounds fun. I was hoping the sound sensor was the last item because it is the best. Wait, are you being sarcastic? I never use the sound sensor. I never use it. Amber, thank you for the follow. JPD, thank you for the follow. Amber, let me give you follow back. Oops, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. I accidentally just closed my Twitch activity dock. Where is it? Twitch activity, there it is. Whoops. It's amazing. Wait, so why do you like the sound? Is it the sound sensor? Yeah, why do you like the sound sensor so much? First time watching and following. Hey, what's up, Shadow Brit? Welcome in. My community likes to troll about the sound sensor being good. Don't listen to them. Okay, yeah, because like I don't even upgrade the sound sensor because I don't use it like at all. It senses sound. Yeah, but so do my ears. And so does the sound recorder, and so does the paramic. Because the other thing is, for you to use the sound sensor, you have to be in the truck. And if you play solo a lot, you're never in the truck. You know, I can definitely see sound sensor being super helpful if you play with people a lot. You know, but like even on big maps, I find it's quicker to just walk around with the paramic, you know? The sound sensor is OP. It senses sound. That it does do. That it does do. I'm with you. I never upgraded either. Yeah, I don't upgrade the sound sensor. Oh, Lord. I don't upgrade the sound sensor, the flashlight. Probably something else. Wolf Queen, thank you for the follow. What's our sanity at? Ooh, just below 50? Okay. I'm gonna say no shade. Do we think that's 40? That could be 40. Could be a Deo again. That's the only thing I don't like about the watch is that it doesn't have like an actual number with it. It's echoing, Lesha? Is it echoing for anyone else on TikTok? Sometimes it bugs and you may have to reload. Sound sensor can be good. Tier 3 for getting Banshee though. Motion sensor, you mean? Oh, I got you. No echo for Mugwort. Okay, Lesha, maybe reload. Sometimes it bugs. I don't do headset at all. Wait, you don't use the headgear? Not even the tier 2? Oh, lordy fast. Deltagast? Revenant? Slow. Revenant? Not a Deltagast. Wouldn't be a Hauntu because he's still upstairs. Oh, there's his axe. Okay, I'm gonna say Revenant. It has to be a Revenant, right? Gotta be. Asel, thank you for the follow. No echoing? Okay, thank you guys on TikTok. I seen a vid and it's not Poltergeist because he turned the sink on. I've never heard of that one. I'm not saying it's not true, I've just never heard of that. Did we move? He came from like down the hall. He's taking a shower. One more video, one more sound. I guess I could get a Cruciburn. Ah! Who? Give me my... Okay. Good on that. Now we just need sound recorder. You're so welcome. Happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging with me. Long shower, buddy. Water is expensive and this isn't even your house, okay? Also, there's no shower curtain. You're just making a horrible mess. You're just making a horrible mess. I've seen it today. Yeah, that's a weird one, Mugwort. I've never heard that. What's this? Whispering? Could never figure out how to turn the headset on PS5, so just never use it. Oh. Does anyone who plays on PS5 know how to do that? I play on PC, so I have no clue. Cass, thank you for the check-in. Cass, thank you for the follow. Is that everything? I think so. Let's let it hunt one more time, just to be sure, just because I'm paranoid. But it should be a Revenant. Should be a Revenant. Shadow Brit, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, because I love the tier 2 headgear. Like, until I unlock that, I'm struggling. Because I just refuse to use a flashlight. Because it just takes up a slot and I don't want to use it. R1. Madhead, not helpful, bro. Not helpful. Oh! I hate that. Ah! Okay, yeah, Revenant. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? What is happening? What the? Why didn't he go the other way? Am I Aussie? No. My mod Elaine is, though. I did get the bone. Bro, I shouldn't have stayed for the extra hunt. What am I? All right, next time I'm not staying for the extra hunt. Because that blew it for me. Why did he just keep coming? He just, like, didn't stop. That was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. All right. Oh, I also don't use the tier 3 video camera. It takes up too much space. I can't see. It makes me feel like paranoid because I'm like, I can't see what's going on the other side of the camera. It stresses me out. And I have sanity set to 0, like, percentage, so I'm not even gonna upgrade those. Yeah, see, I don't even upgrade the sound sensor. I think I gotta wait for... Oh, I can do this, but I don't have 10K. I'd have to win a round. Let's do Edgefield again. Let's do it until I get a perfect. Horror movie time. Amber's chat voted for Dawn of the Dead. Oh, fun. Enjoy. Can you play 0 evidence, 0 sanity? I can, and I have in the past. It's just like, I like to play chill, no evidence sometimes, which is kind of what I'm trying to do tonight, where it's just like a little bit more relaxed. 0 sanity has no chill, because you walk in and it's just instant chaos. So like, I can play no sanity, and whenever the weekly challenges I do, but if I'm just trying to like do chill no evidence, it's just easier to do it with sanity. Personally. What tier sound recorder do you like? 3, for sure. 1 and 2 are not good. Livy. Okay, so can be a Banshee, can be a Diane. 2 sounds in the sound recorder. Ghost photo, EMF photo. Same button as your flashlight. Okay, yeah. Whoever, I think it was MK who was saying they've never used the headgear. You should try using the headgear. The tier 2 headgear is life-changing in phas. I must say. I thought you were intentionally being not helpful. Because you were like, if it's not up, it's down. And that sounded like something you would say to like be intentionally unhelpful. Like, yeah, no duh. I apologize, Matt. I apologize. I love zero sanity, gotta be careful. It could be like 30-second games. Yeah, they can be really fast. I only have tier 2 and can't get it to work. Tier 2 is very finicky. Tier 3 is the smoothest sound recorder in my opinion, because also it has the directional dial, so you can see where the sound is coming from, so it's easier to like actually capture stuff because you know where it's coming from, you can follow it. Terry? Okay, got it. Hold down for a few seconds, then it turns on all other headgear. Okay. Yeah, headgear tier 2 is a game changer. Absolutely. I couldn't live without it. Like the struggle when I prestige and I don't have it for the first like, I don't know, like 40 levels or whatever. It's rough. I never use headgear or flashlights. How, bro? Your game's gotta just be like super dark. Tier 3 is not better than tier 2 for everyday use, I'll say. I hate the green tint. You just like it because you play Outlast. And it looks like the Outlast headgear. It looks like the night vision. Danny B, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got a little skinny bone. A little sword bone. A little dagger bone. I heard something get thrown up here earlier, but I have no idea where. I'm just crazy, Island. They are useless for me? How do you, okay, why do I keep getting stuck on the door? How do you see, Elaine? How do you see? I honestly hate the night vision. I mean, yeah, I only use it if I absolutely have to. Like if I'm doing the weekly challenge and like I'm on brownstone and the breaker is broken, so, or like grafted and it's just pitch black, I will only use the tier 3 if I absolutely have to. Hello, Valaris, welcome in. I don't know where that sound came from. I don't know where that sound came from. A lot of carrots. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? Exactly, Danny, yeah. Maybe it was the dining room downstairs, because it was like as I was coming up the stairs I heard something. So I thought it was up here, but maybe it was in the garage or in the dining room. Maybe. Ah, it was the cock. It was the instant cock 25K or 25X. Also, did I turn this light on? I don't think I did. I don't think I would have turned that light on as I was leaving. So I'm gonna say no mare. Ooh, playing Sims 4. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I know my way around Tanglewood. Just go for the fuse box and turn lights on. Yeah, but like, what about when you don't have the fuse box? Or like after a hunt when it ends and all the lights go out, or when the ghost turns off the breaker. What then? Mr. Muffins, thank you for the follow. Oh, the bone. What's the cursed object? I haven't seen it. Monkey paw. No monkey paw, right? Yeah. Where's the bone? I forgot. Right here. Wasn't tarot cards. Have I been in the basement? Maybe it's a summoning circle. Or the Ouija board. Turn the lights back on and go back to the fuse box. Yeah, but how do you see to get there? Okay, it's gotta be... Oh, I didn't check for voodoo doll, did I? Duck Army, thank you for the follow. It is the voodoo doll. I had a feeling. I know where I am, so I just go, okay, overachiever. Okay. Okay. My name's Madhead, and I don't need a flashlight or headgear. Alright, are you a wraith? Are you a wraith? Want me to ban him for a day? It's up to you. It's up to you. Oi! What's up, Keely? Oi. I was watching an episode of The Boys earlier, and I love it when, what's his name? The butcher says oi. Oi! Alright, you gonna be stubborn? You're the one who turned the lights on, but I'll turn them off. In case that makes you feel more comfortable. But let's get probably a smudge, to be honest. Yeah. Let's get a smudge, a sound recorder, and a firelight. Oh my god, ilynnd, that was funny. Oi! That was great. Keely, thank you for the bonk. Also, 35 stream streak. Let's go. Did we cut the breaker? No gin. Oi! Reminds me of Shaun of the Dead. The Boys a show. I don't know. I haven't seen the whole show. Very possible, Madhead, because that show is completely unhinged. It is completely unhinged. I'm watching it for the first time. I only scanned that because I didn't want a spoiler. I didn't read the whole thing. I read like every third word. Granted, the show came out like a long time ago, but I'm late to the party. All right, so we moved. So not a Goryo. After I spent all that time. Oh, good. We didn't go far. That's good. Delete that message for spoiler. No, I'll take it upon myself to avoid the spoiler since I'm the one that's late to the game. There you go. Whoops. But yeah, that show is hilarious. It's crazy though. Like, it is absolutely unhinged. Okay, firelight. Oh, nice, I still got it. All right, that's first firelight. No! No! I was trying to get my camera out to film the stupid cell phone, and I used my smudge. No! Oh, no. How much is Phasmophobia? That's a good question. I want to say it's like 15 bucks on Steam. Is anyone who hasn't bought it know and can look? I want to say it's like 15, maybe 20 bucks. US dollars. That's the only thing I can reference. Oh, I don't even have an EMF photo? What am I doing? $25.99 Canadian dollars. Okay, yeah, so maybe about 20 US dollars. 20? It does go on sale from time to time. Sometimes around Halloween. Ah! Coach, thank you for the follow. Walk through the salt. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna mark no wraith. What about Galu? Are you a galoo? 1855 US dollars. Wow. There's really that big of a difference between Canadian and US? That's crazy. Okay, so no galoo. What am I looking for? My disturbed salt. Okay. Fire extinguish, interaction, motion sense, disturbed salt. I need an EMF photo and I need a ghost photo. That was our second firelight. And I have sound and video on that. That's the conversion at least, but it could be priced differently based on location. You're right. That's true. Come on, do something. What's my sanity? Ooh, we are just below 50. Just below 50. 1084. But it's on sale. 17.99. Wait, what's CHF? What's CHF? What does that stand for? I don't even have a guess. Swiss francs. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I never would have guessed that. I never would have guessed that. That's super cool. Come on, do something. It was 20 bucks 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think usually US dollars, it's like between 15 and 20. It's weird that it fluctuates that much, though. But I guess they have sales and stuff. And Steam has sales. And Phas is an old game. So, like, the price should be going down, but I guess a lot of people still use it. Like, still play it. Like me. Was that our third? I think that was our third, so I'm gonna say no on Rio. It's kind of misleading. Yeah, what's with the CH? So now I just need a ghost photo. And I guess my other media. But for this, I need a ghost photo. And then I need it to hunt. I wonder if it's a shade. It's taken quite a while. Midnight, thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the bonk. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Steph, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Let me go over here and see if it starts doing stuff. Let me go in the next room over. Because we're getting pretty low. Like, we're in shade territory now. And it's been very inactive pretty much the whole time. I'm good, Midnight. How are you? Welcome in. That was our third firelight, right? I'm pretty sure. Because I have a sound recording and a video. And I usually don't get those on the same one. Bro, it won't do anything. It threw this when I was not in the room. That's the only thing it's done. It's still in here. Yeah, it's still here. But we've had no events, no hunts, nothing. Nothing. Steph, thank you for the 6 roses. Thank you, thank you. Don't ask me to count. You know I'm a bit stupid. Well, and I have short-term memory, so we're really a brainy bunch, aren't we? We're cooked. Come on. Chat, we're cooked. A bit is generous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Wait. Did it burn my truck, Crucy? I should still be able to get a photo of it though, right? What a cheater. Do you know Flash Force? I do know Flash Force, yes. That was 3. Okay, thank you, Danny. What a cheater. What a cheater. Yo, what's up, Fenton? Chips, thank you for the heartme. Good to see you. Welcome in. What a little cheater burning my Crucy in the truck instead of the one that I have placed out here. He had to have been in the garage. That's weird. I mean, maybe he could have been right there. But I don't know. Garage makes the most sense. Oh my god, it's so fast. Deo? Has to be. No! Oh no, I'm cooked. I only have one smudge. That was not a Deo. I let it get way too close. I let it get way too close. Oh my god. Woo! Hey, how are the ghosties tonight? They're good. We're only on our third round. So we're just now getting in the groove of it. But so far, everyone's been pretty well behaved. That's why I bring 3 candles instead of 1. I mean, yeah, you could do that. I don't have time to argue with someone that doesn't have a fully developed brain. Oof. She got you there. She got you there. What the heck? I didn't know it could do that. Yeah, as long as it's within range. The worst offender is the tier 3 Cruci because it has the largest range, especially on this map because look how close the truck is to the house. This is like the closest it is on really any map that I can think of. So it's very common on this map to get Cruci burns in the truck. Very common. Moroi? It definitely could be. So obviously it's none of our, we know it's not a Deo. That seemed way too fast to be a Hantu. I guess it could have been a Cormos. Deldagast is also possible. That was super fast. To me, that felt like Moroi or Deldagast. Like that was faster than a Revenant, than a Raiju, I think. Because it was fast up. I don't know. I'll leave the fast ones. Wouldn't be a thing. I'll leave the fast ones on here until we can get another hunt. Because that was literally the first time it hunted at like 20%. Oh, I have to get a ghost photo. Absolute rip. Where are all my smudges? That was the first one I've used. What the heck? Confederatio Helvetica. Oh, that's what the CH stands for. That's interesting. I did not know that. Did I drop a bunch of smudges in here? Where are my other 2 smudges? Do I really have short-term? I'm having a short-term memory loss moment. I don't know what I did with my smudges. Advice for going from professional to nightmare. I suck it. Oh no. Cormos? I don't think that's a Moroi. I think that's too fast. I don't think that's a Cormos because it would have come all the way in here. And it's definitely not a Revenant. Raiju is possible, but I didn't hear it slow once. I feel like it has to be a Deldagast. I'm gonna start throwing stuff. Because, like, it's just instantly fast. And it's, like, so fast, too. Okay. Going from professional to nightmare. I mean, I think the easiest thing to do is to start memorizing the specific, like, giveaways for different ghosts. You know, like, mares can't turn on lights. Why can't I grab these pictures? Mares can't turn on lights. Onis and Cormos can't do the mist ball event. Cormos can't do the chase event. Shades won't hunt in the same room as you. What else? The mare light switch ability, the Onryo test, all the like little telltale giveaways I started learning those when I started playing Nightmare, because that's when you have to start making decisions based on behavior when you have one less evidence. So I would say start by memorizing those, and then also like try to start paying attention to ghost speeds, because between special characteristics and abilities and ghost speeds, that is how you eventually get to playing on no evidence. So if you haven't checked it out, there's a really awesome free cheat sheet. It's Tybane, Tybayn. If you just Google Tybane Phasmo cheat sheet, it's like a GitHub link. It has amazing, like an amazing compilation of the special characteristics and abilities, and also the like sanity thresholds and the speeds. And then it literally has audio files attached to each one, and you can listen to the ghost speeds and then like compare them with what you hear in the game. It's an incredible resource. I'm gonna put that there just for a little protection. Oh, you're right. I did accidentally use the first one. I haven't played since there were 21 ghosts. Oh, wow. Aren't there like 30 now? I can't. Whoa, it's so slow now. Did I throw? I guess I threw all these shoes, didn't I? It's got to be a Deltagast. I need a ghost photo. Where's my camera? Oh, crap. Okay, so definitely a Deltagast. Oh, my camera's right here. All right, so let's go ahead and... She came from upstairs. I gotta... I'm gonna pick different items. Let's make a full mess. Yeah, I figured that sounded way too fast to be like anything normal.
Have you taken your meds today?
No, that's why I can't remember that I burned one of my smudges earlier. Oh. Ghosty! You're welcome, Cheyenne. Like 20-ish items. Confirmed, Eldagast. Okay, let me catch up on some of these messages that I missed. Phas back at it again, abusing us with the smudge glitch. I think that may have been me, though. I won't even blame that one on Phas. That's just me and my short-term memory loss. I like using it for APOC. Wait, using what for APOC? I still think I need some media. Oh, I got my ghost photo. Beautiful. I need one video and one sound. Okay, I'm gonna bring this in. What can I can get cross burning for both of these, but I gotta find where the ghost is. And I have no smudge. A little risky. Hi, Sandy. Oh, it's up here. Burn that, please. But wait for me to get back up there. Where's the video camera? No, I lost the video camera again. Okay. And then the sound recorder. All right. Pearl, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi, Sandy. Can you burn my crucie? Let me put one at the other end of the hall. No! Oh, God. No! I thought the salt was gonna be enough to slow it down. Man. Burning that smudge earlier really screwed me over. No one to blame but myself. No one to blame but myself. All right, Edgefield. I about had it with you. I about had it with me dying after I figure out what the ghost is. I about had it. Charles, no Banshee, no Diane. Good morning, Hilton. Motion sensor, crucie, repel with incense. It's me being greedy is what's happening. I try to get used to 150 ghost speed first investigation after last update. I did. You got a Delta cast. Oh my gosh. That's probably terrifying. That's so fast. I would be terrified. I hate it when like the weekly challenge has the ghost speed set differently, and then after I finish the weekly I go and do like no evidence because my ears are always so off in terms of like speed. I hate it. It messes with my ears so bad because I listen to the ghost speeds like a lot and it really throws me off. Those are like my least favorite weekly challenges. The like and the view going far. Are you guys crushing it with the likes? Pearl, Hannah, Bri, thank you guys so much for the likes. Pearl, Danny, Sandy, thank you guys for the coins. Appreciate you guys. You guys are crushing it. What is the bone? No monkey paw. Oh no, not the radio. Turn off the radio, please. In here again. Oh, he turned it off. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe that's a change they made because that's like the third time that it's turned on the radio and then turned it off. Okay, there's the bone. What is the... No voodoo doll. Oh, did it cut the breaker already? Another door. Video killed the radio star. Like someone use auto click? I doubt it. Some people just be tapping. Okay, so no gin. Did I mark off gin? Alright, let's grab camera, cruci, salt. Could it be... Ah, it's the music box. Okay. Man, all I had to do on that last time was just throw some stuff, and I forgot. Now there goes just pooping in the sink. Are you a wraith? Are you a wraith? I already found the cursed object. It's a music box. It's the music box. Are you a wraith? Are you going to be stubborn? Alright, let's go get some more stuff while we wait for him to decide what he wants to do with the salt. Let's grab... What's our sanity? We'll go ahead and grab a smudge, sound recorder, firelight. The ghosts are real weird about the salt in this room. This is what happened last time. It was clearly in here doing stuff, but wasn't walking on the salt. So I was like convinced it was a wraith. And then all of a sudden it started walking in the salt. And I'm like, how were you avoiding it the first time? Motion sensor. Oh. I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. Let's go get the motion sensor. You just woke up and saw me live? Good morning, then. It is nighttime for me. We'll take this. Okay, there's first firelight. Okay, no mare. Courtney, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much.
Ilynnd,
Oh!
why are you such a party pooper to Madhead?
Keely, you don't need to use the TTS for that. There is a feature called reply that you can use to talk to her. We throw in cups. Oh. Paranormal groaning, paranormal laughing. Oh. Second firelight. That should be our last sound recording. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Or Tammy? I think it's an A. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Ash, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I think that's my first door moved, right? Ah! Oi! Oh, cool. That was both. So that was third, right? So no Onryo. That should be, we just need one photo. Hasn't walked through any of the salt. I'm gonna go ahead and say Wraith. Absent something else happening. DTA Jameson, thank you for the follow. Gotta go, have a good night. Good night, DTA. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Teared up, let's go. Thank you so much, Ash. Let's go. We're doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hilton, thank you for the follow. What's our sanity? About 50. Okay, a good full door close there. Hilton, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. It said, is that like Animal Crossing? All right, I'm very sus about the salt situation, but I don't like to call Wraith until I've literally physically watched the ghost model walk over the salt. All right, there's our last photo that we need. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Like, how did it come in here and turn on the sink earlier? Like, what? I knew it. It did that last time. Usually it's instant. Does the door close mean Yuri? Not necessarily. So Yuri's can only fully open or fully close doors, but other ghosts can also do that. So if it had done this one time and this another time, I would have said no Yuri. But if it did this every single time, then I would say Yuri's definitely possible. All right, so no Gallo either. Just got off Phas myself and decided to scroll on TikTok. Wanted to watch this nearly at 1 a.m. Phas is great at night. Phas is great to watch at night. Were you in the bathroom when the dirty sink water happened? No, I was in here. Because I remember coming around the corner to take the picture. Actually, the door was closed at the time. All right, it's gonna hunt at any moment. Yuri's can't slam doors? Yeah, Yuri's do this very distinct, like, kind of slow and steady close. Kind of like that, and then you, like, hear it click. Okay, he's fast. Oh my god, he's naked. Just kidding, he's totally normal speed. Oh my god. Bro, he came right back. Could it be a Cormos? He was fast at first and then he slowed down. I swear his first few steps were like much faster and then he hit that salt. When did he hunt? 35. Okay, it's definitely not a Deo. Not fast enough to be a Deltagast. Like it was like totally normal downstairs. Totally normal downstairs. I never saw any ghost orbs, so I'm gonna say no mimic. It didn't sound like a fast or slow twin or an Obombo, but I'll let it hunt again. I really have gotten very little information. It could be a Goryo because it like never left the room. Because I put that first salt down at the very beginning and it never walked through it. So that means it never left the room. Unless it glitched over the salt. I don't know. And the only ghost that like never leaves the room like that is a Goryo. Could have reached over to turn the tap on? I guess maybe. Very possible. Yo, what's up, Joey? Yes, I'm doing no evidence. Yes. Sandy, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. Phantoms also turn invisible when captured on the video cam. You can see them in videos. At least you used to before the character update. I don't think I've had one since that I've video recorded, but you used to be able to see them in the video reels. But you will not see a phantom if you take a picture of it. It'll be not in the photo, but it'll say ghost or like whatever ghost form it's taking. Could be Hantu fast in the room, normal speed outside. Well, Hantus wouldn't be normal speed outside. They'd be much slower outside their room. Really, the only one I believe that can be fast. It could be a Raiju. Raiju is possible. So I'm actually going to uncross that off. Because I swear I heard boom, boom, boom when it first started. I swear. It's going good, Joey. How are you? Hilton, thank you for the rose. Yes, Ash, I'm also on the purple app. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna leave some of these on. See if it's fast again. Because I didn't get to hear much of it because it walked through 2 salts back to back. Just chilling? Nice. Love to hear it. I always forget about Raijus too. They get me all the time. I get Raijus wrong a decent amount. Because I forget that they're normal speed when they're not near electronics. Because pretty much all the other ghosts, if they're not their fast speed, they're like super slow. But the Raiju... I swear I heard a few fast steps again. No, he was totally normal upstairs. Like when he went back up, he was totally normal. He started at the other end of this hall and I swear I heard boom, boom, boom at the beginning. I swear. With no evidence, runs the first hunt, gives away so much. Sometimes, or sometimes it's insanely boring. It's like an insanely boring ghost. Out of every ghost, what do you think is the easiest to figure out? On no evidence, mimic. Because if you have ghost orbs, you instantly know it's a mimic. Okay, so it did change rooms, so it cannot be a Goryo. I need to hear it hunt at the beginning again. Because I think my ears are just playing tricks on me. But I would say no Raiju, because it came upstairs and it would have been right here. Maybe it wasn't close enough. No phantom, though. We haven't had a ghost ball. I don't think it's a myling. It could be a weird shade. Give the music box. I knew he was gonna path right back. I had a feeling. He's very visible. I'm thinking maybe Oni. Yo, Taco! I feel like I haven't supported you in a while. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 roses. Oh, it was a miling. What? I could hear his footsteps all the way upstairs. But at the same time, I was struggling to hear the beginning of the hunt. I'm like, I can't hear it. So maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Bro, Drew, thank you so much for the 100 roses. You're too kind. You're too kind. I gotta support you. I appreciate that. That's too kind of you. Hilton, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. But could you hear his groaning? Yeah, I could hear him moaning and groaning. That was a pretty loud miling, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Finally back to sleep to the ASMR sounds of ilynnd. Welcome back, Alicia. Enjoy your stream. I'm about to stream too. Have a good stream, Drew. Have a good stream. All right, we got Gary. Gary Doe. No Banshee, no Diane. I hate when they path over to my hiding spot like that. Urgh. Edgefield is trolling me again. This is just like Monday. Ash, thank you for the 19 roses. Thank you so much. Eating cereal while I watch. What kind of cereal? I always forget that cereal exists. You know, like I'll go through phases where I'll eat cereal like pretty consistently. At least it's like a nighttime snack. I don't really eat cereal for breakfast, but I'll eat it as like a midnight snack. And I'll do that like consistently for weeks. And then one day I just forget about cereal. Until like 8 months later, and then I'm like, cereal. I could buy cereal again. Oh, yo, what's up, Eric? How's Phasmo treating you tonight? I mean, we were doing good until we got to Edgefield, and then, man, I've been struggling. I've got the ghost right several times, but then I just keep dying before I can get the perfect done. How are you, Eric? Welcome in. I'm sleepy, but wanted to stay up late and watch Tokyo Ghoul. My boyfriend was like, no, bedtime. Whoa, Pearl, thank you for the game controller. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Red Berry Special K. I don't think I've had that one. In before Banshee Mimic? He laughed at you and groaned? He did. Yeah, he just like pulled a U-turn after I smudged him. He came right back. Gonna watch one more, then go hit the hay. You do that. Get your sleep. Get your beauty sleep. Oh, I thought... Looked like a light. I haven't seen or heard anything. We do have the voodoo doll. I felt like a child being told to go to sleep. Yeah, but you've been an early bird lately, right? Are you going for a badge? I guess so. Although not on this map. I would need to do it on the new Willow Street. So I'll say not really. I don't really care about the badges, I'll be honest. I just like playing the game. I don't really care about the badges. I like that we get t-shirts for prestiging now though. Because I like never have any money. So I like can't afford any new clothes. So I like that I get free t-shirts for prestiging. Cause I'm cheap. All right, we got a rib cage. Between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. is my regular time to sleep. Now it just depends. Oh yeah, I forget you're in the UK. Oh? Aha! Oh, are we in this room? Are we in the piano room? I doubt it, Alan, because I don't play in public lobbies, so I doubt it. What are you saying, Hilton? What about the wardrobe? Pretty sure it still isn't enough for me to prestige. Honestly, valid. Prestiging sucks. It's brutal. those first few levels when you have no cruci, no smudge, it is rough. I play on Nightmare after I prestige. It's rough. Oh, I just missed it. Not a gin. I just missed it. Go to sleep, Alicia. Night night. Void, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go get some more stuff. Prestiging will cost me 450k. Yeah, at this point, definitely don't do it. Definitely don't do it. But it did roam out here and throw that. Oh wait, the bone. The bone and the voodoo doll. That's why I came here to sleep. Your voice is soothing. Oh, that makes me happy. I'll try not to scream. I know sometimes I'll be screaming. I get spooked. Is the voodoo doll? Alice, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I just... Oh? Oh, I just missed it! Come on, man. I was trying not to get too close. Yeah, the only reason I prestige is just... I don't know, because I keep going and I never have any money. I usually have like $5,000 when I hit my like next level 100, so I'm like, may as well prestige. And playing with the poopy tier 1 gear builds character, so whatever. I did grab assault. I managed to fall asleep when you were playing the tornado game. I'll manage. I don't know how that's possible, Alicia. I was really screaming. I was really doing it. Oh, I missed it. Oh. That's impressive. Where are these bones coming from? Who knows? They just spawn. Matt, thank you for the follow. I can't play this game alone. Oh. Okay, so we can say no Yuri, definitively. You get used to it the more you play alone. You get used to it. Are you a wraith? Are you gonna be a lazy ghost like you were last time? Tornado game? Yeah, yesterday we played, or Monday, we played Funnel Runners at the start of stream, and it was crazy. I kept getting blown away. I got literally like the first round, maybe the second round. I walk out of the truck and just immediately get swept away. And then another time I got sucked out of the truck by the tornado. I was like, are you kidding me? Like fully sucked out. Not a wraith. Are you a Galu? Once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. That's how I am. I sleep hard. Yeah, definitely not a Yuri. I love how there's so many ghosts in the same buildings. These are just some these are locations of high paranormal activity, you could say. Funnel Runners is so intense. Dude, it is. I had to turn the sound way down because it's just like, I mean, it sounds like a real tornado. If you've ever been in like a big tornado before, it does sound like that. It sounds like you're like underneath a train. So I will give them credit. The game sounds are very accurate. They are just so loud with headphones. No, not the agile. Oh, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes, I got it this time. Oh no, you're good, Hilton, you're good. I can't play alone yet, and I'm on Prestige 4. But you gotta try. If you never try, you'll never get better at it. So you gotta power through the fear. Brother, you were like not there for long at all. Play any other games that isn't Phas? I play a lot of ghost hunting games. I do play The Other Side. I am an official content creator for The Other Side, which is a different ghost hunting game. But I would say Phas is what I play the most. But I also play like other fun horror co-ops. Like we play Repo. I play Funnel Runners on Monday. I've been going through the Resident Evil games for the first time. I haven't played those before. So we just finished 4 remake, and I'll be starting 5 here in a few weeks. Maybe a week, I don't know. So I'm gonna go all the way up to Requiem. So I do play some stuff like that. And I'll probably play Silent Hill at some point too. That's on my list. Okay, did the ghost move into the garage? Yes, it did. Okay, I'm like, why is everything happening in here? So it's not a Goryo. Oh, okay. No Oni, no Kormos. We just got a ghost fart. How do you tell it's not a Yuri? The door did not fully close. Yuri's can only fully open and fully close. Okay. Lights flickering. Oh my god. It gave me lights flickering? Bruh, that should have been a ghost video. Okay, not a Galu. See, that took so long. Granted, I wasn't in the right ghost room. Cole, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm trying to catch up on some of these messages on TikTok. I remember when you use smudge stick and the ghost doesn't go out of the room. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do not behave and they just keep pathing right for you. What's our sanity? Just below 50. I would say that's probably too high for a Deo and a shade. Let me go see if it's actually 40 or not. Does the red light not mean anything anymore? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Someone correct me. Okay, yeah, we're above 40. No Deo. You're on Remake 4 at the moment? Dude, it's so good. I loved 4. 4 was freaking amazing. I played the DLC too. It was so good. Sleep paralysis, but it's just Keely oversharing his love life. Yo. Savage. Oh, Mango Man. I haven't even done... Uh-oh. Help! Sounds a little fast. Like a smidge, like maybe like Fast Twin or Obambo? Maybe? Did red light used to mean something? If it did, I'm not aware of it. I've never used red light as an identifier. Oh, Aw, I missed it. I haven't even done an Onryo test. I've just been yapping. 5 is your favorite? Yeah, I'm about to play 5. I'm excited. Yeah, I haven't even done an Onryo test. I feel like it's a mare. Lights were off. But I guess it hunted from in here. What media do I need? 1 more photo. 2 more sounds. I never moved my crucie. My mistake. No thanks, I'm not done here. We're still on Edgefield, Zach, so... I think people tried to connect it to a mare. Maybe so. I've never used a red light event as an identifier for a mare or anything. I don't think a mare is that fast. I need to listen to it again because it could have been totally normal. It could have had a little bit of line of sight from seeing me from like here to here. But then I smudged and lost line of sight about there. All right, that's first firelight. It's a little risky to do the Onryo test this late, but I forgot about it. Oh, we have 2 paranormal talkings. RIP. It's been 2 minutes and 17 seconds since I smudged. Could be a spirit if it ends up being completely normal speed. Yeah, I've been trying to get the perfect, Zach, and so... I've gotten the ghost right a few times, but not the perfect. Sandy, thank you for the hand heart! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. South Vietnam. That's pretty cool. You're like on the complete other side of the world. I only have a 1-second grace period, so I don't like lingering in the ghost room. Because in theory, it could still spawn a little bit outside this. It could spawn like right here, probably. That was just after 3 minutes. keep dying in this spot. Did they make this spot not a hiding spot anymore? Because I've died there multiple times. I'm gonna say spirit just based on the hunt time, but it did sound fast. It did sound slightly fast, like maybe Obambo or twins or something. It wasn't Obambo. Okay. Why is that hiding spot betraying me, guys? What's going on? What is going on? Obama ghost. Money, 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 money. Yeah, someone played that on the purple app because I multi-stream. Snail, thank you for the follow. Was my headlamp on? I thought I turned it off. I thought that was the above light flickering. What is the aggressive spirit or demon? Are you saying the most aggressive one? I had a demon on Monday hunted 95%, but I've never gotten the Doomslade achievement. I've never gotten Doomslade. James Hans. All right, this is the round. We're gonna get it this time. I could have been a little bit more efficient that round, but I was yapping. I thought I turned off my headlamp. Usually my first instinct during a hunt, like on autopilot, is headlamp, roll to smudge. Because I thought this was flickering. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like when the lights are on. I don't know. It could have been me. I have not gotten Doomslade yet. Yeah. All right, see ya, Ash. Was it on? Dag nabbit. But it wasn't on the other times, so I can't explain the other times it happened. That's the one thing about keeping the lights on, is that I can't tell if I have my headlamp on. Is Doomslade hard to get? I feel like most people get it, like, when they're, like, new to the game. Because most people aren't prepared for a demon to hunt. But I just, like, I never got it. I never had one hunt quick enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat, Madhead. I'm not gonna cheat. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. So it is rare. That makes me feel better. Okay, we got a hand bone. What's up, Blasian? Ready for craziness again in Phas? Dude, we've already been on Edgefield for like 5 rounds, so we're already feeling it. That achievement is so glitchy, is it? I didn't know that. Very possible, Blasian. You got it last week, Coyote? I do need a paramic. Let's see. Could be a voodoo doll. I did not see a summoning circle. I didn't see a Ouija board. Monkey paw? Oh no. The alarm. Why does it sound like that? Yeah, I can't turn it off. Please turn it off, Ghosty. Please turn it off. Please. I beg of you. I can't listen to that the whole round. I cannot. How have you been? How have the games been? They've been pretty good. We're still trying to get out of Edgefield. I keep dying at the end. I keep dying after I spent like the whole round there. I didn't even have time to register what the heck happened. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh my god, please turn the alarm off, buddy. Are you a wraith? Pretty please turn it off. No sanity would probably be better to use for that. Well, but it doesn't matter because the demon can hunt like pretty much whenever. So the sanity doesn't even really matter. It has to be within the first like 60 seconds. No wraith. Are you a Galu? Phas came out when you were 9 years old? That's wild. Since playing Phasmophobia, which is your absolute favorite map? Which is your least favorite that you can't stand? I've only played Phas for like a little over a year. Okay, no Gallo. I would say before and after the rework, Tanglewood is my favorite. Camp Wood would be my second. Least favorite map is Brownstone High School. Easy. I hate Brownstone. First minute, which is why it's so rare. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have it. Wait, I need Paramic, don't I? Yeah. Hello, Meow Meow. Welcome in. Ghosty, please turn the alarm off. I can't. It's so annoying. Point Hope top floor ghost. That's fair. That is super annoying because you never make it back up before it starts hunting again. It's so annoying. Not yet. Keep trying. Every round I try. Every round I try. The prison? The prison's not that bad. Well, that was rude. They fixed it, so it's really hard to get that that video now if it throws your camera. The prison's annoying if you have like a ghost in like one of the cell blocks. Oh, there we go. Thought I heard something get thrown over here. Please turn this off, Ghosty. It's driving me crazy. Prison is actually decent even in solo run. It's just taking a long ride. Yeah, it does take a hot second. But Brownstone takes forever. I've had a lot of rounds on Brownstone where I've had to take like multiple laps going in every single room trying to find the ghost room. I never play it other than the weekly challenge, so usually I have like weird gear too. What does it mean, no evidence? I do not get any of these in order to help me identify the ghosts. I get nothing. Where's my sound recorder? In my hand. Oh, I didn't put my motion sensor down. Bro, if they intentionally took away the ability for us to turn off the alarms, why did they do that? If it's a glitch, why haven't they fixed it? Whoa. Oh, it turned it off. Thank you. I heard it touch something else too. First, I thought there was like a double touch going on or something. That happened to me. Oh. You're kidding me. How did I not get that? That happened to me when I played Phas, hid in one of the cells and the ghost was in there with me. No. Coyote, thank you for the 5 roses. It's gonna be hard. How many hours have you played? I have about 800 hours. About. Yeah, how did it not give me that sound? We've got 2 firelights. Nice, congrats, Peak. Question, if I'm an amateur, can I join some other players that are not an amateur on Phasmophobia? Yeah, the host of the lobby just sets the difficulty, but there is a setting when people make a lobby that can restrict like levels. I can't remember what the setting's called. I never use the public lobbies, so the name is escaping me, but I'm pretty sure there's a setting that's like, is it no beginners? Or is it just no mic? There's like a casual versus hardcore setting. But to answer your question in short, you should be able to join them, but the host of the room will set the difficulty. Because it's per round. And the role play setting, that's the other one. Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. Come on! I can't reach it! Where is that? Oh my god, I missed it. Oh. Brother. He's trolling me now. Are we still in here? Oh, is it moving? Oh, it's moving. I don't have a smudge. I don't have a smudge. Zara, thank you for the follow. Where did he come from? My smudge is in the other room. What do I keep hearing coughing? What do you mean? Came out of the hallway? I thought he sounded like he was downstairs. Not the spider-shaped revenant. Please, no. All right, let's go get... I don't need this. Let's go get another cruci and put it at the other end. What's up, you Caillou? I swear I can hear coughing from stream. I have no idea. I don't hear anything. Wait, let me grab one more. Do you believe in ghosts in real life? Absolutely, Sandy. Absolutely. No ghost orbs? I did not see any ghost orbs, but I will check the new room. Check under your bed. Oof. Perhaps the ghost is visiting Madhead, yeah. I didn't even check what it hunted at. I feel like my sanity's pretty low. Okay, so it could be pretty much anything. Okay, moved again. Did I cross off Goryo? I never crossed off Gallo either. Man, what have I been doing? I swear it sounded like it came from down here. Breaker's on. It was totally normal speed though. Oh! Okay, his line of... Oh, I just saw a shapeshift. It's an Obaki. I saw him shapeshift into the naked man. How do we do nightmare mode? It's impossible. No, you'll get there. It just takes practice. It just takes practice. Did y'all see him shapeshift into the naked man? I just saw his silhouette. What's up, Moon? All right, now I gotta get my media. Actually, you know what? Okay, I still need all my sounds. Madhead, you're imagining things, bro. Okay, I got the salt. Let me drop this. It came out of that front living room. That was insane. That is the first time I've seen that on a stream. Really? I get Obakis like kind of a lot. It's weird. Naughty farmer. Yeah, he's in here. Just take the win. I'm greedy though. I'm so greedy. He's probably gonna spawn in like one of these corners. I've fire extinguished video, but not sound. I don't have motion sensed. I've never seen it shaped before, and I ran into Nobaki numerous times as well. The one I hate is the twins. Oh, I hate twins and Obombo. They're both really, really tricky. Really? Because it looks like you're watching TV. Are you sure? Moon, thank you for the follow. Hannah, thank you for the donut. Oh, there's my Cruzy. I said, wait for me. Oh. Just kidding around. Good old Shadow Ghost. What was the cross for? The crucifix protects me from a hunt if it's within range. It's got one more use in it. What am I doing standing in here? Check your journal outside, girl. And we're done. Let me check for ghost orbs really quick. Okay, should be an Obaki. Did we finally defeat Edgefield? That was like rapid fire media. Yeah, it's always cool to see the Obaki shapeshift like real time. I love getting it on video too. I wish, and maybe one day Phas will add this, I wish that we could watch back videos the way that we can listen back sound recordings. I want that so bad because it would be so cool to get like a shapeshifting and be able to watch it back. Coyote, thank you for the super GGs. Thank you so much. We finally defeated Edgefield. Me too. I hope they add it. Right. Wouldn't that be such a good feature? That would be so cool. Because also sometimes stuff happens so quick and you just like, you want to watch it back and see what happens. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys, like 45 seconds. So take this opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, do what you gotta do, and we'll be right back. And when we get back, we will go to Ridgeview and continue our no evidence runs. Okay, BRB, guys. All right, we back. I also want to see my friends' panic videos, right? How funny would that be? How funny would that be? Yeah, you ruined it, Madhead. You ruined the joke. All right. On to Ridgeview, finally. No more Edgefield. No more Edgefield. Ba-na-na. I don't really care about it. Let's go with what we got. Da-na-na-na-na. Holly Sweeney. So we can have a Banshee, we can have a Diane. 3 unique videos, ghost event, and 3 photos. Okay, so a lot of media. My goal is to make it to Camp Woodwind tonight. I usually do the top row and then Camp Woodwind. But we're only 2.5 hours in, so. No, Maddie. Mistakes happen. Oh. Beamer. Pearl, thank you for the hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. No Ouija board. No voodoo doll. Alright, breaker's in here. Yeah, I feel like I never hear anyone talk about that. Like having, like, getting the videos to play back. I want that feature. So bad. And like, how hard would that be? Like, it records the audio. Let me actually... The sun went down. My camera's a little dark now. Let's turn up the brightness. There we go. It's a little better. Thought I heard something down here. Ooh, a hiding spot down here? Wait. I didn't turn that on. No mare. I never turn on those front lights. Maybe it's in the entryway. Ah! What's the temperature out here? 10? 9. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Oh! It was right there. I thought it was on the ground. Okay, so where does this room boundary start? It's like right around here. 2. Yeah, it starts right here. No ghost orbs. I'm gonna say no mimic for now. Just threw a mug. Where was that? And they fixed this glitch spot, so we can't use that anymore. Sandy, thank you for the pearl chime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts tonight. I appreciate that so much. Pearl, Sandy, and Hannah with the likes. Pearl, Sandy, and Hilton with the coins. Appreciate you guys. Camera, Cruisy, Salt. Whoa. That's a crazy shadow. Where's the X coming from? I don't know where that's coming from. Bones in here, right? Oh, I just barely got that. Did we find the cursed object? No voodoo doll. No tarot cards. Music box? Sassy, thank you for the lurk. No music box. Monkey paw? Monkey paw. Monkey paw, monkey paw. Are you a wraith? Oh, I just missed it. Okay, so it's not a Yuri. It's definitely roaming a bit. Where was that thrown object? Oh, did it move? I think it moved. So not a Goryo. 6. Okay. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, no Goryo. Because we moved rooms. Are you a wraith? No ghost orbs. I'll let you think on it, buddy. Scan. Okay. Smudge, sound recorder, firelight. Still hasn't walked through the salt. Probably gonna need to get another salt. Think on this. Yes, ma'am. Okay, Hilton. I'm not sure either. Hey, yo. Throwing a cutting board? I'm gonna go ahead and bring more salt in. And I don't need paramic, so I'll just bring motion sensor. Motion sensor, salt. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna hide. Probably beside the piano. I would hide beside the fridge, but that's risky with it being in here. Yeah, it's like everywhere but where I am. But it has to go back through here to get back to its ghost room. Okay, so it is not a wraith. Are you a Galu? All right, sounds good, Hilton. Hello, Lydia. Oh, I got that with one hand. No Galu. I think I prematurely crossed that one off. Did it? Bro, stop moving! Oh my god, it's in here again. Dude. Stop that. Sending me on a wild goose chase. Oh, I just missed it. Oh! Okay, hold on. A lot just happened. We had a ghost ball, so no Cormos, no Oni. The ghost tried to hunt after my first firelight, just below 50%. Okay, it's suddenly very active. I have no idea which video I just got. Oh my god, Keely! Ah! Oh my god, Victoria, thank you for the follow. Bro, relax. Dude, you won't stop touching stuff. That was crazy. Okay, good. It gave me the burned crucifix video, so I can still get... Oh my god! Madhead. I'm gonna say no deo, no shade. Bro, it went like 0 to 100. Oh my lord. Ah! I accidentally just pressed the global comms. Luckily, it was out of range. It had a slight speed boost. It could be a Jinn. Like, it seemed normal speed. I would say no Raiju. Maybe slightly fast. Potentially. I don't know. But I would... It's still pretty early sanity, so it could be a Moroi. I would say no Hantu. I would say no Revenant. I'm not going to count anything else out yet. I think I got the hunting ghost video, though. I don't know, Madhead. I don't hear it. Okay, we got all those. All right, I don't need any more videos. I just need sounds and photos. Hello, Xanthe. Or Xanthe? Okay, we already knew not a mare, right? Yeah. I need the sound of that. Ghost photo, if possible. Now I can hide in here. Oh, I'm done. Is it a day? Wait, why did it get so slow? Wait, there's no way it's a Deo because it would have found me the first time. I thought I had another smudge. I'm gonna say maybe Jinn because it has this like crazy speed boost, but I don't know. Okay, it was a Jinn. Okay. Yeah, it had this like insane speed boost. It was really tripping me up. Bro, I thought I had another smudge in my hand, not the electronics. Arg. Arg. Oh, so close. At least I got the ghost right. Jinn was my suspicion. Stacy Gacy, girl. That is quite the name. Motion sensor, ghost video, repel with incense. That was a rookie mistake on my part. Rookie mistake. Like, I know they added the inventory slots, but I don't trust them. So I still hit Q to cycle through. Like, I wish they had some sort of UI visual on the screen so I could see what was in what slot. Because I don't trust, nor do I have the memory to remember what I picked up in what order. Because I'm constantly picking stuff up and putting things down. So to me, without some sort of visual cue as to which items are in which slots, I feel like, at least for me, the inventory slot update feature is kind of pointless for me, personally. Okay, we got a skull in here. Whoa, Pearl! Thank you for the cheering towel. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, thank you. Cheering towel. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. No Ouija board. No voodoo doll. Yes, it's up here. Breaker is on. No, Keely. That is not happening. Lydia and Elaine, Keely is being naughty over on TikTok. Speaking blasphemous words about you. Blasphemous words. I'm calling in the mods, Keely. Cassie, thank you for the follow. If you evade the law will find you. Are we upstairs, Ghosty? heard a mug or a plate. Could have been downstairs. Ah, music box. Okay. Do any of these rooms have a mug? This one does. It sounded like it was on this floor. What happened to equality? Oh, we're equal, Keely. We're equal. And that's why you get punished for breaking the rules. You're not above the law. That must have been downstairs that I heard that. Me? Gasp. Le gasp. Where did I hear that? I swear I heard something. No. Ah, it was this. 'Twas a spoon. Ah! God. Jesus. Ah! Oh my God, bro. I was looking at her spoon. That was so scary. Oh my God, dude, that was terrifying. Oh, Lord. Hey, what's up, Sherlock? Oh, she's in here. How's it going, friend? Good to see you. She did not like me looking at her spoon. Oh, okay. No shade. Got a little singing event there. Gorbs? I do not see any. Kirsty, thank you for the follow. How are the ghosties treating you tonight? Honestly, pretty good. I'm just not... I've been greedy, and so I've been getting killed trying to get perfect games. Also, rookie mistakes, turning on my electronics and my hiding spots, you know. But we're having fun, and that is what matters. Did it cut the breaker? No gin. I don't have a sponge! I don't know what my sanity was. Sounded almost kind of slow, but maybe a Thay? Oh, I didn't even get to click. Could have been a Thay. Oh, it was a Raiju. That's why it sounded fast at first and then it slowed down. Okay. Man. Well, that explains how that's going. And we're off again. 'Twas not a Thay. It was not a Thay. I didn't even get any of my pictures. Was I really dilly-dallying that much? I guess Raiju can hunt up to 65%, right? Yeah, if near active player equipment, which, like, my equipment's always active. So I must have just hit that 65 threshold, and that's why she, like, evented on me twice and then just immediately went for the hunt, so that makes sense. Uh-oh, we got Nancy. Ghost event, incense, ghost video. She was mad about that spoon, bro. I haven't gotten evented on by Lisa like that in a long time. Like that may be one of the first times she's ever gotten me that close. Usually it's Naked Ghost who does that to me. He's the worst offender by far. 2 toothbrushes in a row? Does my breath really stink that bad? I just got here. Or it's following me. Is it really in here again? Maybe. And it's in the garage. I feel like I always pick the wrong breaker location the first time. No Ouija board. No voodoo doll. Sukashan, thank you for the follow. Right, goes on. Let's go get candle cruci, or no, I'm sorry, camera cruci salt. Bone? No bone. Oh? Oh, so it's like this hallway area. Is this one room? No. No, it's like literally this little hallway. I don't think I've ever had this is a ghost room. I did not know this was a separate room. I fully thought that that was part of the kitchen. I totally did. All right, camera, cruci, salt. And we're 85, so we should be good. Erica, thank you for the follow. Haven't found the bone yet, have we? What, Keely? Music box again. Oh, where could the bone be? You know what? Do I? Gasp. I know nothing. I'm innocent. No bone in here. Cute. Is it hiding in here somewhere? Oh, we do have a hiding spot right there. I don't like this hiding spot, though. I've died here a lot. I'm not a fan of that one. Bro, where's the bone? I could have walked right past it in here. I never turned on the lights. Ah! I never even came over this far. FEMA bone. FEMAs, get your FEMAs here. I mean, I guess I'll put this right here. This is kind of a weird spot. Like a really weird spot. Are you a wraith? Please don't spawn on top of me. Elaine, tough love. Tough love. Oh, so it's not a shade. Could it be a... Oh, no, there's her little head. Okay, so it's not a phantom. So to say, I never really saw it. Shadow ghosts can be tricky because sometimes they're like really hard to see. I'm not convinced that this isn't all one room. No, this is all one room. I'm tripping. It was just like, it was such a drastic difference earlier. I missed it. Yeah, it is all one room. I revised my previous statement. But I used all my salt. Let's go get a candle, sound recorder, probably a smudge. $69. I just need to cleanse with incense. Hasn't walked over any salt yet. You like it better with the lights off? Nancy Williams. I just had a game that lasted like 30 seconds because I instantly got a Pulte explosion. That's amazing. I love Pulte explosions. That's like my favorite special ability, I think. If there's even a whiff of a poltergeist, I'm making a Pulte pile. Firelight 1. The cutting board again, relax. Hey! Should we make a Pulte pile? Bro! Stop that! Speaking of. Oh, not this much. Whoops. Look, he had a really productive Phasmophobia session today. How do you pronounce that? Phasmophobia? Like Pokemon? That's our second firelight. I haven't played that. Aaron Gale, thank you for the follow. Ah, I had a feeling that was a dupe. Oh, fire extinguish was 2? God, I have a goldfish memory. Nah, throw the whole pile. Don't be shy. Throw the whole pile. It's quite a chill game. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, like, cozy streamers that I know play it. Here, I'll give you the knife. All right, that's our third one. And no Cruci Burn. So, no Unreal. Let's go get motion sensor. I don't need paramic. It's our sanity. Ooh, we're like right at 50. So it's probably a very normal ghost. I'm gonna say not a shade. Oh, we already knew not a shade. Wait. It hasn't walked in the salt yet, has it? Hold on, let me get another salt. That's super sus. I just realized that. I still have Wraith and Gallo on the list. Let's put more salt down. Cut the breaker. No gen. Alright, you gotta walk in something. Are you a Wraith? You're acting like a Wraith. Okay, so it's a Wraith because it just walked over both of these during that event. I already have a shadow. Ugh. I mean, like, granted, I couldn't really see it, but I literally heard it walk over both. I literally heard it. So it should be a Wraith. Oh, I thought that was a hunt. Yeah, I just walked over both of them. Oh, it lost me. Pandy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, definitely a Wraith. I watched our little feetsies glide right over that salt. No problem. How did she lose me? Which map? This is Ridgeview. Nice, I got it. I love doing that. All right, we got hunting ghost. Can we get... I still got another smudge. I just missed it. Oh, he turned it off. He says, here, I'll give you another one. Thank you. Or she. Oh, and I got the sound too. All right. Nice. Okay, sounds and videos are done. Now we just need one photo. Let's go get another smudge, just in case. I doubt it, Keely. I doubt it. But if she is, it's allowed. She's a mod, bro. Oh, I missed it. I have no more deletes. No. No. I would have had the perfect bro. SQ, thank you for the follow. Lydia. Keely's about to start delving out warm pillows. I think that's it then. I'm so sad. How did I have so many deletes?
She's a mod, bro. Oh, I missed it.
Oh wait, I have a duplicate here anyways.
More deletes, nor. I would have had the perfect bro.
Shut up, Madhead. I had 3 object thrown videos. Because I had another duplicate over here that I deleted. Why was I just videoing all the objects thrown? What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't even cleanse the area near the ghost. I'm at least getting my optionals if I can't get the perfect. Ugh.
Shut up, madhead.
You're telling that to yourself. What's up, Semper? I just goofed my perfect investigation. That's all. She seems like she came from in here. Oh yeah, she's right here. Okay, I got it. Man, we had an easy ghost too. Wraith plain as day. And I'm just getting duplicate after duplicate. Like a noob. Like a noob, I say. It's okay. At least we're gonna be out of Ridgeview. Nell's Diner next.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Nell's Dinner. 15K? Honestly, I don't feel like spending any of my money. Like, I don't care enough about... I like the tier 2 Firelight. Because the tier 3... I don't like not having a visual flame that I can, like, see. Like I can on the candelabra. I like that one. So I don't think I'm going to upgrade that. I think the only other thing I'll probably upgrade after this is probably the Cruci at level 80. So I need to save up my money anyway, because I'm pretty sure that's like 20K. Hey, Ilynnd got it. Or you picked other. All right, Nell's Diner.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Kate Myers. Firelight, Cruci, escape the ghost during a hunt.
Remain careful.
No Gorbs that I can see. Alright, we're gonna get this in one round. I can feel it. I'm locked in. I would like to write a strongly worded letter about the mod abuse. Well, considering you spelled right wrong, I'm gonna have to reject that. Overruled. Denied.
No gorbs that I can see. Right, we're gonna get this in one round.
Why are you just mocking me?
I can feel it. We're locked in.
Stop mocking me! Alright, no music box. What even was that sound? Okay, we got a mirror. What was that? I've never heard that sound before. Okay, well that happened. I don't think that's the sound I heard, but it's something. Sorry if you get this a lot, but I keep getting your other side videos on my FYP. What are your genuine thoughts on the game? I really like TOS. I really do. It plays a bit different from Phas, and you do have to get used to the keybinds. But I think the game has a lot going for it. I really enjoy playing it. It has a lot of features, like quality of life features that Phas is missing. Just little things. Like, for example, off the top of my head, the ghostwriting book in that game, you can flip to a new page to like have it try to write in the book again. The spirit box, your friends can talk to you through the spirit box after they die, or vice versa. You can talk to them, which is hilarious and amazing. Just stuff like that. And the devs are very, very involved in the community. They make a lot of frequent changes. There's a bunch of updates coming up. There's new ghosts, new maps. They're adding new evidence types and a camcorder to record things with. So the game has like a lot going on. It's awesome. Who is debating me? Why am I being debated? But yeah, so TLDR, I really, really like the game. And I think if you like Phas or games like Phas, like ghost hunting games and investigative, like ghost sims and stuff, I highly recommend TOS because it's a lot of fun, especially with friends. Yo, what's up, Winter? I love that. Thank you. I'm a huge Phas fan, but I'm excited to try it. Yeah, no problem. I hope you get to try it. It's a lot of fun. And you get to customize your HQ. The character customization is like really, really cool. And you can get a bunny from official content creators when they open up their lobbies, and then you can have a little pet bunny in your lobby. It's adorable. Michaela, thank you for the follow. You said bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. All right, so we're in the, is it the women's or the men's bathroom? I want to say that's the men's. Oh my God, I got so lucky. I did not think the bone was going to be there. Yes, official content creators like me. Yes, I am an official content creator for TOS. So when I open up my lobby, which I need to do again, there's a big update coming up soon in TOS, and so I'll definitely open up my lobby around that time. But yeah, you can come in my lobby and get yourself a bunny. I'm waiting for it to hit console so my friends can play. I'm too much of a baby to play alone. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, console drop should be in like 8 or 9 months. Do we have poop water somewhere? I hear poop water. Wait, you... Oh! Oh, you redeemed Ban Madhead for a day? Bye, Madhead. Bye, Madhead. He was being a menace with the TTS, so I'm not even mad about it. I'm not even mad. It's past his Betty Bye time anyways. Get that boy to bed. Get that boy to bed.
Sorry I was late. I had a benefits enrollment thingy, and then been stressing. Guests say of work, school tomorrow. First year as a teacher. Lots of crying today due to anxiety and more.
Oh no.
But ilynnd, hope you're doing well.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so stressful. Oh my gosh. But hi, Winter. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just imagining like all the little kids crying on the first day of school. Yeah, isn't that so cute, Michaela? You get the bunny and everything. Yo, what's up, Chris? Matt heads over on TikTok, bro. He said, I'm fuming. No, I knew what you meant, Winter. I knew what you meant. All right, let's go get like a smudge. Oh my God, I forgot about the other accounts. I forgot about the other accounts. Bambi said she was working and then getting dinner. Excuse me, Madhead? No. You are now muted for the rest of the live on TikTok. All right. Let's do these three. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Yes, we only had one day really to prep what to do first, the first 2 days of school, aka today to prep. Oh, I got you. Yeah, the classroom looks so cute. Had to drop in because always looking forward to your streams. Oh, thank you, Winter. It's good to see you. All right, we walked through one salt. So I'm gonna say no Wraith. Do I have, oh, okay. I don't know how far apart it walked through this second one, so I won't cross off Galu yet. All I have is object throw. Oh. Oh. Thank you. The parents loved it, and a lot of coworkers did too. Yeah, it sounds like it was a success. That's awesome. And now it's behind you, and now you can just focus on the start of the school year, you know? Madhead's gonna be so mad. All right, Madhead, you've been unmuted. Behave. Behave. Mako, thank you, or Mako, thank you for the follow. I know, right? I'll give him a second chance. All right, that was our first firelight. Get my photo.
Main focus tomorrow are these things, routines. Keep them safe, get them fed,
I already have
and
object
get
run.
them home the right way. And then routines again.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like with young kids, like, routine is everything. Door moved. Second firelight. I've taken the time to reflect about my choices and I don't regret my TTS mocking you. You don't have to regret that one. But don't say things like your first comment that you made in here. I'm sorry, Beck. I feel half hour. You're good, Hilton. You're good. Welcome back. Misform. Oh, come on. I had that video. No Oni, no Kormos. Oh, also it walked through this salt. I heard it when we were outside. Oh my god. So no Galu. And then it just turned on a light, so no mare. Oh my god, it's burning the cruci. What's our sanity? Help? Oh, okay, pretty low. Hey! Okay, we got that. That was our third firelight. No hunt. So no Onryo. Oh, just an event. Oh my gosh. Cut the breaker? No gin? Okay, we got all of our videos. I need one more sound and one more photo. And that's it. Am I holding 2 smudges? I am. Did I not get the burned cruci? Oh, I didn't. Okay, perfect. So we're good on that then. So now I just need a sound. And to figure out the ghost. Normal speed. Like fully normal. Okay, so definitely not Deldagas, Deo, Moroi, Raiju, Revenant, Thay, Hantu. It never changed rooms, did it? It's a pretty low hunt. Where am I going? It could be a shade because I may have been standing just outside. Maybe. How to know the ghost event and ghost hunt. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but on that one, I have my setting, my custom setting set on a 1 second grace period. So I only get a 1 second heads up when it's gonna hunt, and it continued to moan and groan in here without moving for like 3 seconds. So I was like, okay, it's an event. But if you like can see the ghost, because I was in a different room when that happened. If you can see the ghost, the easiest way to tell is that a ghost that's eventing, like if it's moving towards you or just standing somewhere, won't blink. If it's just eventing. But if it's hunting, it will be actively blinking in and out of like visibility. Oh, I forgot that I got that. Oh, nice. I did get hunting ghost. Let's go. Yeah, so it was like very normal. I did start a timer. You're welcome. Did I already mark out Cormos and Oni? Yeah. I doubt it's a shade. It's been super active. Definitely not a shade. Because now we have a singing event. I'm gonna open these fully, see if I can see what it is, like, Yuri-wise. Not a Yuri. Right on cue. I'm also gonna say no Mimic, no Twins, no Obombo. Do I have a ghost photo? I didn't Okay, it's not a phantom. Not a spirit either. It hunted before 3 minutes. To tell the difference between event or hunt, I'll just wait until one of my friends dies or not. Valid. That works too if you're playing in multiplayer. That works too. That works too. No phantom, no spirit. Could be a Goryo because it hasn't moved rooms at all. I don't think it's a die-in either. Granted, I haven't let it get super close to me. Doesn't seem like in a swang. It doesn't... It seems normal speed. I feel like I can hear it just fine. I haven't seen it shapeshift. I highly doubt it's a Banshee. That sounds totally normal. What does the Twins ghost do? In terms of like identifying it, I usually go off of ghost speed because the Twins will have 2 different ghost speeds. During one hunt, it can be slightly faster or slightly slower. And sometimes it'll alternate. Like sometimes you may get fast twin, fast twin, fast twin, slow twin, slow twin, slow twin. But a lot of times it'll alternate. So if you have a ghost that's slightly slow and then slightly fast, it could be the twins. Also, another key giveaway with the twins is if it's doing 2 interactions at the same time in 2 different places. But sometimes it's a little tricky to tell when that's happening. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Dang it. You know, it honestly could be in a swang, but it sounds... I'm actually going to say Goryo, just because it never changed rooms. I don't know. Took the words right out of your keyboard? Oh, Baki! I never saw a shapeshift. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh, man. I feel like Obaki's a little bit tough to tell on Nell's Diner because there's no, like, small looping places. Yeah, I thought maybe a swing, too, because it seemed like the line of sight was kind of rapid. I guess it was an Obaki. We go again. Sounded like it was running. It was definitely zooming. You thought you saw a shapeshift? See, I didn't see it. Should have looked for the 6-fingered handprint. On no evidence? You think I would get a UV handprint on no evidence, Mathead? Jan. I think we said Jan's a male name, right? 3 photos, ghost video, paramic. Yes, okay. I'll be sure to look for that next time, Madhead. Yeah, I definitely should have checked harder for the Obaki, but I was gonna die anyways, so. Another bone right here. No voodoo doll. Light switch turned on, not a mirror. Ooh, we got our vending machine hiding spot. Jan? Oh yeah, you're right. It is pronounced Jan. Why police car outside but no police come? I think the ghost scared him off. They got too scared. They're not qualified to deal with the paranormal like me. Mirror again. Ooh, and our lockers are open? Nice. Ooh, I don't think I checked. Okay, good, the breaker's right here. Lydia. I only know that because of Taylor Swift's backup dancer is called Jan, and I have a fat crush on him, low-key. That's funny. Oh, it's right here. Hello, relax. What are we digging for? Nice, right at the entrance. Wait, I said it's male, so why didn't I cross off Banshee and Diane? Camera. Cruci. Salt. Already throwing a lot of stuff. Oh, I turned on another light. Why is it always rain and thunder? It's because of the custom settings that I have. I have it set to heavy rain because it gives me a higher multiplier. So yeah, I have the same weather every round, but normally it's random. Okay, where are the room boundaries for this? 1, 2. Oh my god, it's this whole area. RIP. Probably ends like right in front of the jukebox. Yep. Okay, that sucks. So we're gonna put one like right here. Are you a wraith? Ah! That was scary. That was scary. 3 photos. Ooh, paramic. Okay, I cannot forget the paramic. Yeah, I wish I could have a different weather and still get a solid multiplier, but this one gives you the highest. On Grafton, it's like so loud because half of Grafton is like outside. Ghost events are more of a jump scare than the hunt. Sometimes, yeah. I did my first on Insanity with my friend. It's so much better. I honestly don't like Insanity. I feel like it's too chaotic. But yeah, definitely easier with more people. Still wondering how they're gonna make Phasmophobia a movie with the amount of ghosts in the game. Would make more sense to make it a mini-series. Yeah, like what is the story even gonna be about? Or do we know? Let me go get the firelight. Multipliers aren't that different though, are they? No, but like I'm just trying to maximize it because I don't use like a lot of the other settings that give me a big multiplier. Like I think I have it on medium hunts, and I have like my speed set to normal and the ghost speed set to normal. So I just try to make the most of like the non-major settings. Okay, wait, I did put a candle in there. I thought I did. We're going slowly higher in difficulties from professional to insanity at the moment. Nice. Let's put this here. Okay, my firelight was right here. I'm dumb. They'll probably do an Until Dawn, keep the same premise, but change it a lot. Maybe. Not Phas making a movie when they can't even get character customizations right. True. Oh, we walked through a salt, so it's not a wraith. We still don't know what the story's going to be. My guess is that it will be similar to the game like Until Dawn or a Dark Age anthology. You guys said the exact same thing on different platforms. The one we still have trouble with is the Galu. So, easiest way to test for Galu is... Oh. Okay, so now I know no Galu. So I always put down 1 salt pile at a time if I'm like in a smaller room, just because it makes it less difficult to mess up. But I always do 1 salt pile. If they walk through it, no wraith. 2nd salt pile. If they walk through it, no Galu. Because a Galu, once it walks through a salt pile, assuming you didn't also burn a Cruci or burn a smudge, that will enrage it, and then the next hunt will be, it'll be slightly faster, and then it'll go into an exhausted stage where it's slightly slower than normal, and then it'll go back to normal until it's re-enraged. So if it walks in 2 salts, then you immediately know it's not a Galu. You got to be careful about putting salt piles too close together. I think I already had that one. That's our 2nd one. Because the Galu can walk in as many salt piles as it wants within like a couple of seconds. So that's why I like to do it 1 wait for it to walk in it, and then put down the other. I don't know if that made any sense. No, we haven't had a hunt yet. Ghosty had that one event, and then he's just been throwing stuff. Where's my video camera? I always stack up the line of salt on a line. Like, this way? Like, line them up this way? Because you got to be careful, because like I said, like, it could blast through every single pile in one swoop and still be a Gallo. It has to be, the second one has to be outside of the grace period for you to know it's not a Gallo. Okay, so we're good on sounds. Watch you live for 100 minutes. Let's go, Hilton. Let's go. Cormos. I had a feeling it was a Cormos when it like zoomed back to me. Bro, Cormos is so scary. Because you're like, I'm dead. I'm so dead. And then he's like, oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? I can't see her. All right, there's our third firelight. Like a path kind of way every 1 to 2 meters. So it's not based on distance. It's based on, there's a grace period after it walks in one pile of salt. It can walk through as many as it wants within like 2 or 3 seconds. And so if you put them close enough together and it can cover that amount of ground within that time frame, a Gallo can just blast through all of them. And then that confuses people because everyone says if it walks through a second pile of salt, it's not a Gallo. But there is a grace period. So that's why I like to do the piles one at a time. I put one down. If it walks through it, no wraith. Make sure I wait a couple seconds. Put a second one in case it's like still lingering. Put a second one down. If it then walks through that one and you know that it's been several seconds, you know it's not a Gallo. If it doesn't touch that one and then it hunts and it's slightly faster than normal, odds are you have a Gallo. I was gonna say it was a Cormos as a joke. Yeah, when it got faster after I got farther away and it was just like I knew it didn't see where I went. And then it just kept getting closer and closer and closer. I was like, I think this is a Cormos. Paramic. And do I really not have 3 photos yet? You're welcome, Bacon. Yeah, Gallows are a little tricky. I also have a video on my TikTok explaining it. It's from a few months ago. But I do have a whole video where I like explain the whole thing on the Gallo. Because it is confusing. There's a lot to it. It's a very complicated ghost. I think I dropped my video camera somewhere else. Excuse you, Keely. Okay, so we know what it is. Okay, cool. I did get the Shadow Ghost. I got the EMF. I think I dropped my video camera somewhere around here. Because I got the ghost video. it's hunting. It lost me. I'm too old for TikTok. You're good. I get you. That's why I try to explain it on here too. It's also on my Instagram, if you have Instagram. I was gonna say that has to be Cormos, because how did it not see you? Yeah, exactly. Why the poop sound? It's on the other, it's on my other stream. Because I multi-stream on multiple platforms. What is he banging around in there? Madhead, sounds like it's coming from you. Because no one else heard it. Excuse you, Lydia. Yeah, Bacon, you may have to scroll back a few months because I want to say I posted it in like, maybe March, April. Let me look. I posted that. Like there will be a title on the video. How to rule out a Gallo. April 7th is when I posted the Gallo video on Instagram. Okay. I'm afraid he's going to hunt, so I'm going out the side, right? I feel like you're gaslighting me. I'm not. Wait, what are you talking about, Hilton? I've never seen that. Because I just heard another one and you started smiling. Oh, I don't hear anything. That was just a coincidence. Oh, they're inside. I'll have to slow him down with this. Dr. Peppa, thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, let's grab these. Okay, so my video camera must not be as... Oh my god, it's right here. It was right here the whole time. Okay, I still need firelight. And like, it hasn't burnt my cruci. Let me move this over here. Oh my. Oh my. Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh. Bacon with a heartbeat. Dude, it's so scary. Old Phas like had too many glitches, is that what you mean? I mean, it's still glitchy. New tires on your bike? Let's go. Okay, I blew this out again. I've ghost and hunting ghost. And burned cruci, thank you. Motion sense? Give me motion sensed and firelight. Okay, I got motion sense. One more. Give me firelight. Perfect. Unique, unique. All unique, all unique. All right, cool. Ah, Paramike! Come on. Speak, Mr. Cormos. Come on, say something, buddy. Anything. Can I do from out here? I swear, if it bumps me in... If the door closes... Because I'll be, like, toast. If it does that. Anything. Now he's just, like, dead silent. Say something. Yawn. Excuse you, Keely. Can you say something? Quit throwing stuff around. You're making a mess. Give me a groan. A giggle. A whisper. Anything. How much time do you live stream? Are you saying what time or how long? I usually start at 5 p.m. Central my time on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
A few moments later.
And then I usually stream for like 4 to 5 hours. You came in not long after I started today. So like I start around that time. I don't know what time that is for you. Stop. Oh. What? Oh, okay, I counted. I was like, bro, threw ketchup at me and didn't say anything? I heard up. I could do no evidence now thanks to you. Really? That's awesome, Isha. Let's go. No evidence is so fun once you get the hang of it. Especially if you really like the investigative aspect of Phasmophobia. It's a lot of fun because you really have to use like all of your thinking skills and deductive reasoning to get it right. Because it's like all you have to work with. Ooh, nice. I got the new crucie. Let's go. Hey, my goal was to get better with the Cormos, and I do feel like I instantly clocked that. So I think that is an improvement, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab a protein shake really quick because I'm getting hungry. And then when we come back, I'll be gone for like 30 seconds, so don't go anywhere. We will do Grafton Farmhouse. And then I'm hoping, if that goes well, we'll do Willow Street and then Camp Woodwind, okay? When I come back, we'll do Grafton. All right, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you gotta do. Here's a wild question, Island, since playing Phasmophobia. Could you ever do an IRL ghost hunt? I would love to do an IRL ghost hunt. It's actually one of my like dreams to do. Slump check, I was slumped. Not anymore, I just heard my back crack. Okay, 30, 45 seconds, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. We'll be right back, we'll do Grafton, and we will continue with no evidence, okay? Stay right there, BRB. Okay, we back. Yeah, I would love to go IRL ghost hunting. I've been watching a lot, and I mean a lot, of ghost hunting shows. I recently started watching Twin Paranormal after so many people told me to watch it. And oh my god, I don't know why I didn't watch it sooner. It's so good. What was the rare ghost type? You're asking what the last ghost type was, or what is the rarest ghost type? I don't know if there is a rarest because they're all like what you get each time is random. I don't think ones are less common than others. I mean, they could be, but to my knowledge, it's like equal chance every single time. Otherwise, that would have to be part of the equation when you're doing no evidence, is like, well, it's more likely to get this one than that one. So I really don't think, they're different. There's a difference. I just ran, I'm out of breath. I've always wanted to do that as well. My OG ghost hunting show I watched back in the day was Ghost Hunters. Yes, I watched Ghost Hunters when I was really little. And then I started watching Sam and Colby, and I watched Sam and Colby for a few months. I like binged like all their videos. I don't like their newer stuff as much. I like their older videos. And sometimes their guests are kind of annoying. Like they've kind of gotten away from the ghost hunting as much, and a lot of it's more just like entertainment, which is fine. Like that's their prerogative to make their videos like that. But I just like, because I love Phasmophobia, I like the investigative part. I like the talking to the ghosts and, you know, getting EMF readings and using the spirit box and doing the Estes method and stuff like that. So I really like Twin Paranormal. If you've never watched Twin Paranormal, they're on YouTube. They're really, really good if you're into ghost hunting shows. Really, really good. What about Shade? I don't think Shades are less likely than other ghosts. They're just, they're quieter, and so they can be harder to identify. But they still have telltale, like, characteristics. Like, if you get a singing event, not a Shade. Shades can't do singing events. If the ghost hunts in the same room as you, not a Shade. The easiest way to test for a Shade is if you have a voodoo doll, and you go in the ghost room, and you poke the crap out of that voodoo doll. If nothing happens in the ghost room, Shade. Because a Shade cannot do interactions that are triggered by the voodoo doll. Cannot do interactions in the ghost room with you in there. Or wherever it is. It can't do anything like that in the room with you. Salt is the only exception with a Shade. Common misconception is that it can't walk through salt with you in the room. It can. So that gets people sometimes. But in terms of like touching doors, touching objects, throwing things, Shade cannot do that with you in the room. Yeah, no problem, Blasian. Yeah, I would love to go IRL ghost hunting. It is a dream of mine. I would probably be so scared, but it would be fun. It would be hilarious, honestly. All right. To Grafton, where it is always so dark, and because I have heavy rain on, it's also always very loud. I'm gonna keep saving up money for my tier 3 crucie. That was weird. It was like really dark when I loaded in. Robin. I think Robin's a female name in Phas. Crucie, Firelight, EMF photo. Oh yeah, I'm gonna redo that slump check, Elaine, because I was slumping. I'm gonna sit back a little. I think they did a great job with this rework. It is so creepy. Corey's refusing nap time. He's laughing his head off because he's throwing his only 2 dummies behind my bed and my fat ass can't reach them. And you're like, consequences of your own actions. Too bad, so sad. Grafton's definitely a tougher map to do solo, just because your visibility is so low most of the time. I always think that's the monkey paw. Y'all want to know the best hiding spot on Grafton? If you watched me before, you've probably seen me show you this. Go through here. Go in this thing until you see the mannequin booty. This hiding spot has never failed me. For whatever reason, the booty cheek spot is like 10 out of 10 success rate, 100% success rate. So if you hide in the mannequin booty, you are not getting caught. I promise you. If you get caught here, it's because your booty's sticking out. You got to be as far up as you can, and the ghost will not see you. If you do that and you get caught, you can personally let me know that I'm a liar. But it has never failed me. Not once. It's the best hiding spot on Grafton. Because it's like one of the only hiding spots, like unofficial hiding spots on the first floor. Like obviously there's a hiding spot back there usually. If you have hiding spots on. All right, good night, Lydia. Sleep tight. Lydia, not Lydia deleting Elaine's message. I thought that was a cat for a second. Like, it's curled up down there. The bone is so hard to find on this map sometimes. Please don't be in the attic. Please. No summoning circle. That's locked. Ghosty, where are you? No mirror. No hiding spot there. I feel like the ghost has to be on the first floor then. Because I don't hear it at all up here. Hi, Boots Boots. The bone back here? See it. A house looks scary? Yeah, this is one of the creepier maps. 15. Wow, it's hot in here. Downright warm. 14. Aha! Oh, it's in this room. Okay. Tarot card? Aren't there tarot cards usually right there? I don't play this map that often, so I never remember where all the cursed items are. There's usually one in here, though, on this table. And it's not there. I didn't see summoning circle. Where's the monkey paw? Oh. I think monkey paw and voodoo doll I haven't searched for. Is the lighthouse still in the game? It is. Point Hope. Okay, no Oni, no Kormos. What door was that? Oh, I bet it was one of these. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally. What? You're telling me that didn't count? What? Yeah, I don't mind Point Hope. A lot of people don't like Point Hope, but I don't mind it. Is this full evidence? I'm doing 0 evidence, Megan. Metal Mike, thank you for the follow. Wow. Metal Mike, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. All right, let's do these. Yeah, where's the voodoo doll and the monkey paw? I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember. Is there one that's usually in here? I literally can't remember. I feel like I've like never had either of those on this map. Because I never played this map. Yeah, no evidence is a lot of fun. Are you a wraith? Okay, I gotta move that because if it's a Yuri, I will not know. Are you a wraith? Monkey paw is usually on top of the mantle or next to it in the dining room. That's right. Thank you, Clutch. All right, no wraith. Relax. Are you a Galu? Uh-oh. Is it a Deo? Oh my god, see, I told you guys it works. It has to be a Revenant. I was worried that that was a Deo for a second, but there's no way my sanity's that low yet. It's gotta be a Revenant. Oh my god, I told you. I told you it works, guys. I told you. Do you have the badge for here? I do. I do. Stop. Bro, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I don't care about the bone. I don't care about nothing. I'm getting out of here. Because I already don't like this map. I'm done. Those were two back-to-back hunts way too quick. She wants me. Okay, let me just think really quick. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. So... can't be any of these. It could be a Deo, but it wasn't. It punted too early, and like speed-wise, it could have been a Deo, but it didn't find me, and it hunted too early. It could be a Hantu, but it doesn't seem like... well... I guess in theory, it could be a Hantu. Because I don't know where it was when it first lost me. I don't know if it was outside the ghost room or not. Yo, Semper Stupid, thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. I doubt it's a mimic because it just hunted the same thing back to back. I'm taking smudges. I'm just gonna take it outside the ghost room and make sure that it is not... okay, wait, I don't need this. Make sure it's not a Hantu. I hope you had an awesome trip. I didn't get to chat the other day. No, you're good, Clutch. Yeah, my trip was awesome. It was a nice break. Although it was like 120 degrees in Arizona. And we literally set a record for highest low. My mom told me while I was there. It was like 101 degrees at midnight. It was very hot, but it was a good time. All right, so I'm gonna lure it. Okay, I can't hide there, but I can go past it. Because I know it's only cold in that back room. So if it's still speedy when it sees me coming through here, then I'll know it's a Revenant, not a Hantu. Deo would be faster looking for you, right? No, Deos are fast when they're far away from you and slow when they're close to you. And Deos always know where you are. So you can't hide from a Deogen. Okay, it's slow in the ghost room right now. It's gotta be Revenant. Yeah. Yeah. Revenant confirmed. Izza, thank you for the follow. So yeah, if it was a Hantu, it would have been slow the second it walked out of the ghost room. Would have been fast in the ghost room where it's cold, and then slow the second it walked out, and then slow the whole time it was looking at me. Because Hantus are not, like, detection-based like Revenants are. Zucarita! Thank you for the follow. Old lady ghost. All right, Revenant. I'm not worried about anything else. I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I'm gonna go to New Willow Street and then Camp Woodwind.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Here we
ready
go.
for you.
New Willow Street. 22. Okay. I'm gonna save up a little bit more for the tier 3. I have a hard time telling between normal ghosts, like in terms of speed. I mean, if it's a normal ghost, then they're all gonna be the same speed. On no evidence, the main way is just through like deductive reasoning, like knowing the little things that certain ghosts can't do, like turns on a light, can't be a mare, singing event, can't be a shade, ghost ball, can't be a Cormos or an Oni, Gallo walks in a second pile of salt without completing an enraged hunt, Gallo. Demon hunts between 60 seconds and 1 minute and 30 seconds after you smudge it. Spirit only hunts after 3 minutes. I'm trying to think of something else. But, you know, that kind of stuff. Goryo can never change rooms. So a lot of it's like deductive reasoning. It's not all ghost speed. Because if you're dealing with a normal ghost, they're all going to be the same speed. All right, Willow Street. But it takes practice for sure. Takes a lot of practice. Emily. Cleanse with incense, escape the ghost during a hunt, and ghost video. I love how the keys have a little kitty cat on them. I couldn't tell if it was on or not. Lara's, thank you for the rose. Or Laura's. Thank you. I haven't played this map that many times yet. I think mirror is normally right there. So no mirror. Laura's, thank you for the 3 roses. Thank you so much. All right, let's close all of these. Like, come on. Clutch, thank you for the check-in. I was getting a child in bed. I'm glad it was a good trip and at least it's a dry heat, right? That's what they say. It was a dry heat, but man, it was so hot in Arizona that like the air hurt. Like it hurt to breathe. We went to see Spider-Man one of the days, like in the middle of the day. So obviously we were like freezing in the movie theater, and you come outside and I felt like a chicken defrosting from the freezer. It was just like whoosh, like straight into the convection oven. I was like, yo, it's hot. And I live in Texas. I live in South Texas. So like it's hot here, but it's humid. So it's like a completely different type of heat. Here you're just sweaty all the time. All right, I heard a door upstairs. There's my bone. No tarot cards. Can't remember. Is there another cursed object down here? I don't think so. Oh, Ouija board. Ah, it's the Ouija board. Okay. Farm Kid, thank you for the follow. The map's familiar. This is a new map. It's 100 in Arkansas. I'm ready for fall. Oof. Yeah, it has been 100 here for like a couple weeks, but it's getting there. I'm ready for pumpkin spice lattes and Halloween. I've been ready for Halloween. Halloween's my favorite holiday. I've been ready for Halloween. Might have been this store, I'm not sure. Get ready to play Phasmo at night, but it's morning there. Oh, wait, we're out here. I play Phas morning and night. Oh. I think Phasmo is great all the time. Sometimes daytime Phas is like kind of a vibe. Sometimes it's kind of a vibe. Yeah, I'm ready for fall too. Like, I like summer, but I like fall better. Camera, cruisy, salt. So we said, oh, okay, not a gin. Cut my breaker. I think it's this whole room. Like this whole hallway. One. Yeah, okay. Are you a wraith? I'll be back. More weird people in the morning's only bad thing? Like in public lobbies, you mean? I never play in the public lobbies, so. That's why I just play solo all the time, pretty much. But I like playing solo because it forces you to learn like everything about the game. Because, you know, when you play with friends, there's always one person who likes to do sounds and one person who likes to do videos and stuff, which is fine, but like, you don't learn the game as quickly. Hackers are really creepy men. Ew. Yeah, public lobbies are something else. Something else. Is this... No, this hiding spot's not there. Is the hiding spot in here open? No, it is not. So, if I want to hide... Maybe behind these weights. Shower. I have no door. Favorite holiday's Christmas and Tet holiday. Because during real have money? Laura, thank you for the follow. Alright, hasn't walked through that yet. Are we still in here is the question. Yeah, so far. I'll let you think about that salt pile, buddy. I'm gonna go get a candle. Let's go ahead and get a smudge. Dude, I feel like every time I come to the truck, it's at 69, I swear. Yo, Pearl! Thank you for the air dancer! It's like one of those noodle things. Thank you, Pearl. Let's go. Christmas is also my fave, so cozy. Yeah, I love Christmas music. But it doesn't even snow where I live anymore, so it's like, sometimes it's hard to get into the Christmas spirit, and it doesn't get very cold either. But fall here is like perfect. It's like 60 to 70 degrees. Sometimes you'll have a few cool nights, like in the 50s. But it's like amazing. Okay, walk through one salt, I just realized, so no wraith. Are you a Galu? That vase too. Christmas is my favorite, but it sucks because it's so hot in Australia. Oh, you're in Australia. That's cool. Yeah, you're like, white Christmas means nothing to me. Yeah, I bet it is brutally hot there. Oh wait, why did I cross off Galu? Alright, that's our first firelight. Gets cold in January or February for me? Yeah, same. Our coldest part of the winter is like early in the year. That's when we usually have our like one and only frost of the year in like January. But it's nice because I do like to garden, and so my plants do last a long time before I have to cover them or lose them. Not a mare. How did I not get that? What do you mean? Ah! Oh my god! Ah, no! Bro, what? I'm gonna say Galu? I don't know. Oh no, I walked through the salt right as it was killing me, so it can't be a Galu. Oh, it was a Goryo. Arr! That was brutal. That was brutal. That was so scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That's what I'm saying, Zach. What? Oh. It's freezing right now. It's our coldest part of winter right now. That's so crazy because it's like so hot here right now. Yeah. That was brutal. Back to back, man. Didn't even let my heart recover before she said, "You ready? Run." Carla. Paramike, ghost event, incense. Oh my god, that was scary. That was scary. Okay, I got everything. A Gorgon no Evie is top 3 worst to get. Honestly, because like really the only thing you have to go off of is how much it roams and whether it changes rooms or not. RIP. Yeah, Gorios are rough on no evidence. I thought I had one a couple rounds ago, but can't remember what that one ended up being. Obaki, maybe? No. Which one was that? Was that Edgefield? I can't remember. Goryo, Spirit, and Yuri are my least, or my 3 least fave when I do no evidence. See, I think Spirit's pretty easy if you do like the Spirit timer, so I don't mind the Spirit as much. Yuri is really hard on no evidence on Camp Woodwind specifically because there's like barely any normal doors for you to use to observe if it does like a Yuri door close. But definitely Goryo in general. I stood no chance against that. I was not... my heart hadn't started beating again when she hunted. Oh, breath? I'm also judging based off of before Yuri got fixed. Yeah.
Water. Become.
Trying? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, so it's in here. Become moist. Become moisted. No Gorbs. I'm gonna go ahead and just say no mimic. How's Phas? Phas is going good. We're on kind of a roll now. We were struggling on Edgefield, man. But we've recovered. But we're having fun. That's what matters. Shadow Slayer, thank you for the follow. Camera, Rusi, salt. Oh, the dog's barking startles me. Okay, no music box. Wait, did I not grab headgear? Hold on. I just realized that I don't have headgear on. Does Did I never grab it? What was I yapping about? I never grabbed my headgear. Or my lighter, oh my god. No mirror. Okay, I can't hide there. What's up, Nada? Did it turn on the light down here? I don't think I've been down here. Why is this light on? I'm gonna say no mare, because I don't think I did that. Did I? Did I turn that on? Do y'all remember? I was yapping, so I don't know. I literally don't remember. All right. Cool. Thank you. Are you a wraith? Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Carla! No wraith. Thank you, Carla. Are you a Galu? I want to say you did. Yeah, that's why I uncrossed it off. I was like, actually, I think I did. You think it's a Banshee? Could be. Could be. The Barbie Girl song. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. All right, I'm gonna let you think about that second salt. I'm gonna go get a firelight and some other stuff. What do I get if I win? You get bragging rights, and I will personally congratulate you. I will personally congratulate you. 84? I don't trust these ghosts tonight. Not even a duo game together? I don't really do that. That wouldn't be fair. Enough? Thank you for the lurk. If I'm wrong, you get a follow. All right, fair. Bet Alicia. Although, was that you that had me pronounce your name a few streams ago? Was that you, or was that someone else? There was someone else that was Alicia or Leisha. That was you. Okay, that's what I thought. And I did get it right. Can you blow out my candle, please? Okay, there's a lot happening. Hey, hey, where is it? Hey! Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. All right, it's our first firelight. Boom. You remember me? I feel like a celebrity. Yeah, not many people bet me that I can't pronounce their name right. Usually people are like, say this, and it's like something inappropriate that they want me to say. So your request intrigued me, because I'm like, no Galu. There's the object thrown. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, that. Oh. Ah! There's so much going on. Oh, my God. That's our second one. Relax! Stop throwing stuff at me. All right, I'm gonna chill for this third firelight. I do need paramite. If I'm wrong, you still don't get a follow. Because apparently I already followed. Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, Does object thrown seem harder to get after the update? I feel like I get it a lot. I'm getting stuff chucked at me left and right. Or do you mean like the media? You mean like the video? Yeah, they may have shortened the window for getting the video. Because I've missed it a couple times tonight when I feel like in the past I would have gotten it. But that's like, that's very abstract of me. Like, that's just going off of a feeling. But you might be right. No hunt? No hunt? No Onryo. There's a lot happening trying. Do you have any cursed objects or not? I have the Ouija board. I have the Ouija board. I like it tells you on the camera when there's evidence to capture. Me too. I think that's a great addition. Because we already had that on the video cameras, so there was no reason for us not to have it on the photo cameras too. I think that's a great addition. All right, I said paramic, right? Yeah. Paramic, motion sensor. I do video always, and I can definitely tell. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. Yeah, because there used to be like, I feel like you would have like 3 seconds to get it. And now it's almost like disturbed salt, where it's like instant. You have to be like actively looking at it as it's happening. And if you're not in the same room either, like if I was standing here and I saw something thrown and then I walked in here and grabbed my camera and tried to film it, it like wouldn't pick it up at all. But it may have been that way before. But I think walked in salt, lights flickering. Lights flickering is really hard to get. It's downstairs. You don't want to talk to me? Carla? Come on, Banshee scream. Could be. Oh, where's my camera? Do that again. Do that again. I feel like it's not a Banshee because it's in here a lot. And Banshees typically roam around a whole lot. Okay, we're just above 50. This room reminds me of The Crow from DBD. See, I've never played DBD. I know I'm a horror streamer, so that's kind of embarrassing, but I've never played it. Where did I put the paramic? Where did I put the paramic? Am I tripping? Oh my god, it's right there. The table. I'm blind. That was an event. She was an artist and was murdered or something and summons crows made of her ink. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully this crucie will protect me. She may be able to spawn in like this corner. Carla? Carla Ramirez? Can you say something, please? Carla! Juicy Crucie. Burned Crucie is another one that's hard to get. Video-wise. Juicy Crucie. Okay, guess not. Oh, okay, that was extremely delayed. Juicy, juicy Crucie. Start speaking in Spanish. ¿Dónde está Carla? I think I made her mad enough saying her name. Juicy Crucie. I like that. One more sound, one more video, one more photo. Ah, I didn't get it. Bro! Are you a poltergeist? Like, what is going on, man? Or a yokai? I feel like if it was a yokai, it would have hunted earlier. Like, it is throwing so much stuff. This thing is so creepy. I hate this thing. All right, that's good enough. Carla. Carla doesn't like reading or painting, apparently. She's throwing paintbrushes at me. Maybe it's a yokai. She only throws stuff when I start talking, and she was just lazy. Like, she doesn't throw anything when I'm not talking. Over here, Carla's electrolyte drinks and packets in the kitchen. Carla. But she won't talk to me. Where's the sound recorder? I'm holding it. Carla. Seems very defensive of the space. Okay. That definitely wasn't me. Also, we can cross off Dio and Shade based on when it hunted. Carla. Here we go. Oh! Okay, she was fast. Okay, so I'm gonna say Deldagast, maybe. Deldagast, Revenant would be my guess. That was pretty fast, though. Oh, it was a Revenant.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Rough! That was rough. All that. All that for it just to be another boring Revenant. Dadgummit. Mm-hmm. You were close, Leisha. Maybe do we have Banshee this time? Kelly, it could be. Ghost video, firelight, incense. I thought she was gonna spawn in the ghost room. So I was really thrown off when we met head on outside the room. I think I'm going to enjoy some Aldi cheese and Triscuits for girl dinner. That sounds amazing. I love me some cheese and crackers for dinner. I love me some cheese and crackers for dinner. Cheese and crackers are like just a straight up peanut butter sandwich. So good. IKEA, not Aldi. I wouldn't know the difference. Wait, what kind of cheese do you get from IKEA? Like from the food court? I haven't eaten the IKEA food court in a hot minute. Chicken strips and fries? Wait, from IKEA or just in general? That'd be crazy if you were both eating something from IKEA right now. That would be crazy. Question, why do you use a camera to find the ghost room when it's not always orbs? I'm usually not using the camera to find the ghost room. Usually I ID the ghost room based on temperature, but when I'm playing on no evidence, the only way I can identify a mimic, or like the easiest way to identify a mimic, is if I have ghost orbs, because it's the only ghost that'll give me like evidence. It's fake evidence, but evidence. And so I just check every room for ghost orbs as I'm going through. And then usually, I hardly ever get ghost orbs, but usually as I'm doing those rounds, I'll either see my breath or hear or see something thrown. And then I know that that's most likely my ghost room, and then I'll check temps and confirm. No, you're good, Bambi. You're good. It's just like my routine that I do. Cause if it is a mimic and I do have ghost orbs, like I can just leave. Like I immediately know what the ghost is. The grocery area near checkout. Wait. Y'all's has a grocery store? Our IKEA does not have a grocery store. Or if it does, I've never seen it. What? I'm 26, mind you. There's no age limit for chicken tendies. I love some chicken tendies. Literally the only thing I've eaten today, besides this protein shake, is Kraft mac and cheese. And I'm 30, so. Girl dinner. I always keep a camera for sea orbs, dead giveaway, a juicy crucie, and a temp gauge. Oh, you start with the crucie. I always start with EMF so that if I hear something like that, I can try to figure out where it was. May have been in, aha! Here we go. Okay, so this is potentially my ghost room or somewhere nearby. Snacks and cold stuff and frozen treats. Interesting. I don't think I don't know if ours has it. Next time I go, I'm definitely gonna check. I'm gonna be like, Alicia told me there's cheese here, so show me the cheese. Bro, I got lights flickering. I never get lights flickering. I mean, they're like really flickering though. Dang. Ah! Not necessary. Well, you're not a shade, so. Monica, thank you for the check-in. Okay, slay. It was so good. It was the spirals, specifically. I love the spirals. Big spiral girl. I know it was in there. It was waiting for you. Sometimes they do that. Apparently a hard, low moisture cheese like Havarti. Ooh, yum. Firelight, okay. I don't understand how you do know evidence is just by the speed of the ghost. Hunt speed is one way, and then the other way is a lot of ghosts have special characteristics or abilities that are dead giveaways, either that it is that ghost or it definitively isn't that ghost. For example, if the ghost turns on a light, any light, it is not a mare. Mares cannot do that. If it turns off the breaker, it is not a djinn. If it turns on the breaker, it is not a hantu. If you get the ghost mist ball thing that comes and puffs on you, that you see it in the air and then it puffs on you, can't be a Kormos, can't be an Oni. If it is a singing event like we just had, it cannot be a shade. So stuff like that. There, like almost every ghost has something like that. And if it doesn't, then yeah, usually I either go off of, you know, also obviously process of elimination, but then also when it hunts based on my sanity percentage, because certain ghosts can only hunt at certain sanities. Or like after certain thresholds. So all of that plus speeds. I might be dead. If she paths in here, I'm dead. Yo, what's up, Yusuf? We survived. Arla Priest semi-hard. Ooh, I'll have to look for that. You're very knowledgeable. I didn't know those ghosts did half of those things. Yeah, there's lots of little characteristics. So if you watch people play No Evidence, they'll usually talk about this stuff, and then a lot of people make videos. I honestly have been meaning to make like a summary video of like the ghosts that do stuff like that. She walked through both salts. Okay, so not a wraith, not a Galu. Island, do you like regular shaped macaroni and cheese or spiral? I like both, but I think spiral is better. But my favorite is probably like shapes. Like if I can find me like a SpongeBob shapes craft, peak. I'm dead. Bro, why is she hunting so much? Spirals are so good. Ever try to just ask the ghost? Ask the ghost what? Does the salt slow all ghosts down? The black salt, the tier 3 salt does. AI ghost hunting, never just checking on the ghost, seeing how she's feeling. Oh, always just ghost hunting. I mean, I'm the one that's trying to survive here. She's trying to kill me. Could you do a short brief on new ghosties? I mean, I'm personally still trying to learn them myself. Cormos is probably, I mean, the Deltagas is the easiest one because it's insanely fast from the get-go, like as soon as it spawns. And if you want it to be slower the next hunt, all you got to do is throw a bunch of items or click light switches. But it has to be like unique items. So I couldn't like throw the same object 20 times. You have to like go pick up and drop and throw like 20-ish items. Will make it like as slow as a Deo. But you can also do light switches. So that's the easiest way to ID a Delta Gas is if it's fast, really fast, it's first hunt, and then you throw a bunch of stuff between the hunt, and then the next hunt, it's really, really slow. It's either a Mimic, which you should check for ghost orbs, or it's a Delta Gas. No evidence runs are so hard. I'm trying to learn too, and I've got 500 hours in this game. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice and a lot of getting it wrong. Like, I probably started doing my no evidence runs around 500, 400, 500 hours, and it took me a long time before I was like semi-consistently like surviving and getting perfect rounds. It takes a lot of practice. The Cormos hunts at like average sanity like all the other ghosts, 50%. It is slightly, or not Cormos, I'm sorry, the Aswang. Hunts at 50% sanity like most ghosts. It is slightly slower than most other ghosts. Most other ghosts are 1.7 meters per second in terms of speed, which is like boom, boom, boom. Aswang is slightly slower and it will pick up line of sight a lot quicker, but it's honestly really hard to tell. The easiest thing to do is go into an official hiding spot, and Aswangs will immediately end a hunt as soon as they like follow you into the hiding spot. Like they can't get you in an official hiding spot. I haven't gotten to test that yet, but that's like the general like knowledge. And then Cormos is, we actually had one earlier on Nell's Diner. Basically, Cormos are completely blind. If they don't know where you are based on detecting your movement, which they have a larger range for detecting your movement than other ghosts. They have normal range for detecting electronics in your voice through the mic. But if they detect your movement, they get a lot faster. So their base speed is 1.7 like regular ghosts if they don't know where you are. If they detect you, you'll hear it go boom, 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 boom-ish. It's like 2.21 meters per second. But if you sit still, they won't be able to see you. So that's the easiest tell on a Cormos, is if like it doesn't know where you are, like it'll come right at you and then just walk by. But it will go to the last known like pinged location where you moved. So they can be kind of hard to run away from. The easiest thing to do is to smudge it. Like I like to use a tier 2 smudge because it like sends it away and it blinds it and disorients it for like 5 seconds. And then you go hide and you just sit completely still, and usually it won't find you, but you got to be careful. You got to be outside of its range when you like get to your hiding spot. Good night, trying. Have a good night. I'm sorry, Papa J. Next time I'll ask her. Bambi, thank you for the follow. I get confused with Gallo. I've heard some say it can't walk through 2 within 3 seconds, and it can't walk through 2 at all. So the thing with Gallo is that it can walk through as many salts as it wants within the first few seconds. We'll say 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure 3 is right. It's been a few months because I took a break when the character customization came out. But there's also a video on my TikTok where I talk about Gallows, if you scroll back a few months. But the Gallo can walk through as many salt piles as it wants within 3 seconds of walking through the first one. So if you put your salt piles too close together, it's going to blast through all of them, and you're going to think it's not a Gallo. The way I test for Gallo is I test for Wraith and Gallo at the same time, or like back to back. I put one salt pile down. If it walks through that, I can say, okay, no Wraith, because Wraith will not disturb a salt pile. Then I wait a couple seconds, make sure I'm outside of that grace period for the Gallo, and then put down another salt pile. And then if it walks through that, then you know it's not a Gallo. So if it leaves the second salt pile, it should be enraged. It gets enraged by walking through salt, getting incensed or burning a crucifix is how it gets enraged. And then it's a slightly faster hunt. So if it walks through one salt pile and then hunts and is like slightly fast, the next hunt, if it doesn't get enraged by another salt or an incense or a cruci, it'll then go into an exhausted state and will be slightly slower. And then if it still doesn't get enraged, it'll go back to normal. Okay, and then it'll stay normal until it gets enraged. So that's why I like to do salt pile. Okay, no wraith. Second salt pile, if it walks in it again, no gallo. That's the easiest way for me. That's the easiest way for me. I've been playing this game for just over a week, so I think I won't be doing this for a while. It's okay, you'll get there. You'll get there. A swang will also lurk to your hiding spot if you stay there until the next hunt and kill. Yeah, so ghosts do like keep track of your last known location, and they will go back and check where they last knew that you were. So definitely move hiding spots. Okay, so I definitely need a smudge. What am I holding? I haven't even got a chance to put my cruci down. Oh my god. I always get Obambo wrong. Obambo is tricky. Obambo and twins are really tricky. I get them wrong all the time. It's literally hunting right now. Oh! I might be dead. I think I'm dead. Oh my god. Bro, she came right in there. I had to run. I had to make a run for it. I only had one smudge. I threw my cruci in a panic. Where's my cruci? It's right here. Oh my god, dude. I was so caught up in listening to her speed because she sounded kind of slow for a second. Slay Queen. Is that a Diane? It could have been. Honestly, I was panicking, so I wasn't really listening that closely, I'll be honest. Earlier, it sounded totally normal speed. Granted, I was running for my life, so I'm not sure. But that time coming up, it sounded slower. So I need to get in a hiding spot where she can get within like 10 meters of me, and then I can wiggle around. Try throwing stuff to see if it's slow. Well, it's definitely not fast enough to be a Deltagast, so I definitely don't think it's a Deltagast. It's not a Jinn. Have I already crossed off Jinn? No. Okay, I'm literally just trying to get downstairs, like, and this lady has no chill. All right, can you relax, Chica? All right, walk through one salt, so I'm gonna say no wraith. What happened to my... Oh, I used my other salts during hunts, so I'll say no wraith. I need more salt to check for Galu. Okay. Huh! Okay, we don't need the drill, but thank you. I mean, it could be a demon, but I doubt it. Because it did hunt, like, below 50%. Demons can hunt much higher than that. Doesn't mean it's not just, like, a lazy demon. So let me go ahead and cross off the stuff that I know that it's not. Because it's just, like, it's either normal speed or slightly slow. I doubt it's a mimic. Like, it could be the twins. It could be an Obambo. It's not a Cormos. It could be in a swang. I need to find an official hiding spot. It's not a spirit. It hunted too early that time. Yeah, it could be a demon. That's pretty much all I'm gonna say. Did she move to the room over? She might have. If she did, then we know it's not a Goryo, because Goryos can't change rooms. It seems to be very aggressively hunting. Well, my sanity is pretty low at this point, so she can hunt freely. But she didn't start hunting until I got below like 50%. All right, I was trying to bring this up. Oh wait, I need salt. Let me put this back. No, not my headgear. Yeah. Closet by the kitchen. I think it's locked for me though. Yeah, it's locked. I can't go in there. This is technically an official hiding spot. I'm not ready to test that quite yet. Like, I want to narrow it down to like a swang and something else. Footsteps sounded a little weird there. I always hate that they left their cat behind. I know. I don't like that part of the lore either. Every time I play this, though, that closet's locked, so I've never gotten to, like, go in there and hear the cat purr. All right, enough with the drill. We don't need the drill, okay? All right, let's see where she is. Because you're right, she may have moved. Okay, she definitely moved. So it's not a Goryo. Okay, yeah. You were right. She's out here. No Goryo. Crap! Okay. Not a gallon. I thought it stopped hunting when you go into a hiding spot. Yeah, I guess you're right. I've only had like one swang since the update came out. And usually I don't have official hiding spots, so this may be the first time I actually get to test it. So then it shouldn't be in a swang, right? We'll go ahead and assume that's true. Bro! She went upstairs. It doesn't always, it just would rather not search for you. I think it's if the ghost enters the hiding spot. Now that I'm thinking back on it, it's not me. Like, it's like, if it follows me in there, like, it'll end the hunt when it gets into the hiding spot. Yeah, it has to see me and go in, yeah. Like, upstairs, she didn't see me. I just remembered that. Okay. Yeah, she, like, will not stop hunting. I mean, it could be a yokai. I gotta move all this stuff out. Alright, I don't think it's a Galu. Because she blew through, like, all my salt during one hunt. And she didn't speed up after she hit the first one. Cormos? I don't think so, because a Cormos would always know where I am. Like, when I was moving. And also Cormos get very fast when they do know where you are. Relax. She definitely had some line of sight speed there. I don't think it was a phantom. It could be an Oni. I'm not gonna lie, it could be an Oni. It will do shorter hunts if it can't find you or see you. I feel like the hunts have all been pretty much the same. Is there not a ghost that can fill closed doors? It just did that. All ghosts can open and close doors. Yuri's can only fully open and fully close. So like if you see it like half open a door, you know it's not a Yuri. Beanhoo, thank you for the follow. All right, girlie, you need to chill, please. Relax. I know, she's just making a mess. Okay, this is all one room. First firelight. Oh my god, Leslie. I forgot to go get another smudge. I meant fully. Yeah. Yeah, Yuri's can only fully open and fully close. I feel like it's totally normal. I don't think it's a Diane. Because it doesn't seem to speed up when it... like when it is close to me and I'm moving. Because I was able to outrun her like pretty much every time. Oh my god, Leslie. That scared me. Well, let me go get another smudge. Dude, the house is trashed. How'd it burn the crucie after starting the hunt? That was some... Are we still hunting? That was a sound on Twitch. Someone redeemed the sound of the crucie burn. There are moments when it sounds slightly slow and it's throwing me off. But I haven't heard it slightly fast, so I think my ears are just playing tricks on me. I don't need... Okay, I've got my optionals. Let me take 2 of these. She just like won't stop hunting. That's also what makes me think it could be an Oni. It hasn't done like a demon hunt yet. You think it's a Pulte? It's a super aggressive Pulte if it is. Like she's like everywhere. All right, she moved again. She's back in here. Troll. Oh my god. I don't think it's in a swing. Dude, the second I go down there, she starts hunting. I don't have time to do anything. She does love throwing things, so could be. Yeah, but since one of the updates a few months ago, like all the ghosts throw more and throw harder. Is this a new map? Yes, this is the new Willow Street rework. Like, I don't even have time to make a Pulte pile. She just won't stop hunting. Like, please. Like, burn my crucie just once. Literally just once. I don't even know where my camera and stuff is. Oh, I guess, well. Like, where's my photo camera? Like, did I even, like, bring this stuff in? I feel like my stuff is scattered all over the house because she keeps chasing me everywhere. I should turn the laser pointer on. Okay, there's still a lot of ghosts that this could be. I think this will be my third firelight. Thursday works. I only left for a month. Yeah, this one came out a few weeks ago. Tanglewood rework was a few months ago, and then this one was a few weeks ago. All right, I'm pretty sure that's our third. I'm gonna go ahead and say no on Rio. I don't think it's a Myling. Atreides, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say no. Oh, I already said no Myling. I was gonna try a yokai test. Leslie. Bro, I've literally like no media. At this point, I'm just gonna try to figure out what the ghost is. I don't think it's a demon. Like, yes, it's aggressive, but I feel like it's an Oni. I feel like it's super visible. I'm gonna lock or shut these doors. 6, 5. Like, she doesn't seem to throw objects, like, in the room. Like, she obviously throws stuff during the hunt. If you're really a Polty, blast that pile. Freaky. Polty, blast. Oh, a little bit of cheese. What is this, a Tide Pod? I haven't heard anything that sounds like Polty activity. Like during the hunt. The blowhole blast is crazy. I need a motion sensor to check for mare. Oh my goodness. Leslie. Let me get the motion sensor. I don't feel like it's a banshee. It doesn't roam nearly enough. I'm really leaning Oni, but I'm gonna get a good look at it, make sure it's not shape-shifting. I should be watching this. It's 4 a.m. I'm freaking yourself out. Bambi, it's not real. These are fake ghosties. No need to be afraid. Her name is Kelly. How scary could she be? How could you cross up demon? It just doesn't feel like a demon to me, and it hasn't taken advantage of all the times it's hunted, and I've smudged it. It hasn't taken advantage of its ability to hunt after 60 seconds instead of a minute 30. So it could be a lazy demon, but I don't know. I don't think it is. I just heard a light switch. Oh, it turned this light on. Not a mare. Right as I bring the motion sensor in. You turd. All right, let me close these again. feel like it's an Oni. All right, next time I'm gonna be smudgeless, but I'm gonna do a yokai test. How? Not super solid? On which part? To me, she seemed like super visible. Not an Oni. There you go. All right, I don't think it's a Polty. Maybe it's a yokai. And it just waited to be like really lazy. What's the yokai test? Yokais have limited hearing. They can't hear you from as far away as the other ghosts. So if you go like, I would say probably from like here to this couch, maybe here, somewhere around here. And you do your global comms, like on mouse and keyboard, it's B. And you'll know if it's within like the ghost range because it'll go like, a yokai would not come to you versus any other ghost would. For a yokai to hear you, you have to be like here. So the yokai test is usually standing like a safe distance away and then you trigger it and see if it comes towards you. Ghost was like, no, I'm not an Oni. I'm not an Oni. So I gotta find a good spot where I can abort mission if she starts coming towards me. Like from here to this door is probably a decent test. But like I gotta make sure she doesn't see me. So I'm just gonna try to listen or try to figure out if it's hunting using the light switch for now. Because I'm sure I have 0 sanity. Yeah. Come on. Now you don't want to hunt? I feel like all the doors are fully open or fully closed, like all the time when I see them. Hunting. Oh, she saw me. I'm gonna say Yuri, actually. I think I'm gonna say Yuri. Down to the Y's. The lights, what's the light switch test? That wasn't a test. That was just, if the ghost is hunting, the light switch won't physically switch.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's tough because she started hunting before I finished my Onryo test. Like the first time, like I think I had like 1 firelight done and I don't have any sanity pills in this custom. Man, that was a really aggressive Onryo. I must have miscounted because I thought I did what I thought was my 3rd firelight in the closet or like in that pantry area downstairs and it didn't hunt, but I must have been off by 1. All right, let's do 1 more on Willow Street, try to redeem ourselves. Man, but there is a light switch test galaxy for mares. A mare has a special ability where if you turn a light switch off, or I'm sorry, if you turn a light switch on, it'll instantly turn it off. It goes like boom, boom. So what I like to do is you put like a motion sensor. I think it has the ability to do it on each light switch like every 10 seconds, I think. So I put a motion sensor at the base of the light switch. And then when it's triggered, I turn the light switch on. And then if the mare's in range, it has a chance to immediately turn it off. But what I was doing inside was just seeing if it was hunting without having to go downstairs. All right, Katiana. Man, that was hard fought, all to be bamboozled by the Onryo test because I didn't get to finish it in time before she started hunting. Well, it's bedtime. Thanks for the lessons. No problem, Bambi. Sleep tight. Summoning circle. Yes. That was a toughie. That was a toughie. Diane, you think? I like getting Diane's on Tanglewood because Tanglewood's so small that like it can kind of be close enough for you to test for Diane no matter where you are. I like to hide in like the garage lockers and then test for Diane, because if it's like anywhere else in the house, it's like close enough for you to wiggle around in the locker and to be able to tell if it's a Diane or not. Yeah, we got the summoning circle. Oh, the closet's open. I don't want to hear the kitty purr. It's gonna make me sad. It's gonna make me sad. But at least I can hide in there. Oh wait, Leslie, you redeemed a hydrate, didn't you? Thank you, I needed that. My bad, girl. I forgot about that. Oh, we got a foot in the studio. All right, let's go to temps. 10. No. Do all maps give the same XP? I believe larger maps give more XP. Like the ones that are categorized as large maps. You like turning on the Keurig? I haven't turned that on. Does it sound like a real Keurig? Is it like, are you kidding? We're in here again, bro. Does it go like a Keurig does? Steamy. Oh, it's like an espresso like steamer thing. Ooh, fancy. That's fancy. I can't believe we're in the same room. That's all right. This is our chance to redeem ourselves. No ghost orbs. The one good thing about this room is that there's 2 exits. All right, we're locked in. We're gonna get this one real quick. We're gonna get our media too. I think I was lollygagging last time, not paying attention to my sanity. Oh, the microwave too. Camera, crew C, salt. EMF photo, ghost event, sound recorder. So the foot bone is in the studio, and then we have summoning circle. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do have... Oh, I don't have the hiding spot in here. But I think I have the closet, and then I can also hide sort of over there. Bro. Is this all one room? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. No, it is in here. Are you a wraith? I know you're down here stalking me. Miss Katiana. Okay, I'll let you think about that. Is this all one room? Why am I getting breath out here too? Seven. Okay, I think it's just moving. So it's not a Goryo. Because I think it was definitely in there for a hot second. I think these are 2 separate rooms. All right, let's grab... Oh, I forgot to leave my EMF. Whatever, I don't really need it, actually. I already have the EMF photo. Let's grab... Smudge, sound recorder, firelight. Oh my god, that event drained me. I need to move my crucie. Oh wait, I think I did. I put it on the pool table, I think. I got short-term memory, guys. Turned on the TV. Oh my goodness. Leslie. Alright, how about you blow my candle? Does that say Sony or Boney? It says Boney. Boney. I wasn't looking right at it, Leslie. All right. That is firelight number 1. No need for writing book. I'm doing no evidence. So even if I bring the book, it will not write in it. That was a weird noise in here. Oh, I walked through 1 pile of salt, so no wraith. I'm gonna go get some more salt. Ooh, I'm like right at 50%. Let's grab another salt and then probably the motion sensor. Okay, now we're below 50 or right at 50. So anything other than a Deo and a shade can hunt. We do a Galu. Nope, no Galu. And it blew out my firelight for a 2nd time. All right, if it blows this out for the 3rd time and then immediately hunts, probably an Onryo. I didn't see any ghost orbs, so I'm already gonna cross off Mimic. This one's much quieter than the other ghost. Not the kitty cat. Okay, so it's none of the fast ghosts. It sounded incredibly normal. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. And no Deo, no shade. Probably a shade. It can't be a shade. It hunted a little too early. Shades can't hunt until 35% sanity. And I was at like 45. Did it cut the breaker? No, okay, the lights are just off. Oh, okay, when did this happen? I feel like that was... Oh, bro. I'm gonna die? I was trying to be greedy and get the ghost video, but I couldn't see it because it was crawling! I'm gonna say no Jin, no Moroi. It did have a pretty significant, like, line of sight. It could be in a swang. I don't think it's no Bombo. I don't think it's the twins. I don't think it's a phantom either. It hunted from the other side of the room. So in theory, it could be an Onryo, but I doubt it. Banshee? It could be a Banshee. It's definitely, like, avoiding me. It's hunted from the other side of the room, like, twice. That hussy ghost. She was crawling. I was trying to get the ghost video. Yeah, I think she's somewhere in this area. Shut up. Right, she's over here. That is where she's hunted from twice. Oh, I dropped my camera upstairs, didn't I? Dang it. Welcome back, Hilton. Could be a Yuri. Man, my camera's upstairs. Definitely not a shade. Where's my sound recorder? I got something. Another event. Oh, I missed it. I think that was one, maybe? On the firelight? Was that a full close or did you close it? It did a full close. It did a full close. I wish I could play like this. Game still scares the crap out of me, huh? I mean, it took me many, many hours to get to this point, and I still get scared sometimes. It's waited a long time to hunt. Like, we're at 3 minutes and 33 seconds from when I smudged. No. Oh, kitty, don't do that to me. All right, she cut the breaker, so not a Jin, but I think I already crossed Jin off. don't think it's an Obaki. Let me move this over here. Shady shade? I don't think it can be a shade. It hunted too early the first time. Did it just turn on a light? I've been trying to practice smudge hiding and looping, only taking starter and smudge sticks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at looping at all. I always run. I only loop if I like have to try to see if it's an Obaki or something. It's avoiding my cruci like the plague. All right, I think that's my second firelight. That was pretty rude. Hold on. There were two things happening in two different places. She was messing with the door and through this card. Could it be the twins? I don't know where my camera is. I can't look for crap. I'm a runner, not a fighter. Yeah, I usually run too. That was weird. That was super weird. It's a Yuri? I mean, I've seen it close the door a couple times, so it could be. I haven't seen it do any, like, halfways yet. It could be the twins, because I literally was hearing it mess with the door, and I saw it throw this card, like, while I was still hearing that. But I don't know, because you know how, like, the new door interaction, it's like... You know, it's like doing a lot for like several seconds. I don't know if the interaction is only like when it starts. And so then it, in theory, could have gone, you know, start this interaction, go over here, throw the card. Seems kind of like a stretch, but... Oh! Whoa, whoa! I'm gonna say the twins, just because I don't know. Dude, she shut the door on me. She locked me in the basement. It was the twins. It was the twins. If I hadn't seen that card, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. If I hadn't seen that card throw, I would have had no idea. I thought at first that it sounded a little slow, which is why I was thinking maybe it was in a swang, because normal ghost speed is 1.7 and a swang is 1.53. For reference, the twins, the slow twin, I should say, is 1.5. We never, or maybe because there was one hunt when I was coming up the stairs, I think, and she was zooming at me. That may have been fast twin. That one may have been fast twin. Because that was the other reason I thought maybe in a swang, because it like sped up really quick, but it maybe have just been starting fast. Oh man, I feel so good knowing that I got that right. All right, we're gonna go to Camp Woodwind for our last round, okay? Camp Woodwind. Nerdy. Honestly, that was a great example of the twins. You don't get that very often. You don't literally get to see the two interactions at the same time. But that is textbook the twins. Two things happening at the same time in two different places. That card just appeared when one shut the door on you. Yeah, exactly. Like one was over there banging on the door, and then the other was like throwing cards in the other room. Oh, that was amazing. All right, Emily Anderson. Repel with incense, ghost photo, and 3 videos. Your favorite map is Camp Woodwind? It's definitely my close second with Tanglewood. I love Camp Woodwind. Yuris on this map are a pain, though. Do the high school as the last round? Heck no, Leslie. Heck no. Heck no. Someone ruined my imagination for twins, said it's a ghost with long-ass arms or something. Yeah, it's not actually two ghosts. It's just, it has different ranges for interacting with items, so it makes it seem like it's 2 ghosts, but it's actually just 1 ghost. Yeah. But not a lot of people know that. And it doesn't really matter, you know, like, it presents like it's 2 different ghosts. That was you? No, I don't think I told you that, because I never bring that up. I'll bring it up if other people bring it up. But I won't, like, I don't be telling people that. Because I don't think it matters. Like, it doesn't matter why it does it. I watched an Easter egg video, and sometimes you can see Slenderman in this map. Yeah, you can see him over here sometimes, and then sometimes behind the truck. I've seen him a few times.
Drink water.
Open up. Leslie, thank you for the hydrate. I thought it was neat. Yeah, no, that is a good Easter egg. The door's being weird. I love the ASMR on this map, especially with the rain. And we've got this hiding spot. Did I turn on the light in the bathroom? I don't think I did. I think the ghost turned that on. Because also it's cold in here. I think that was the ghost. I don't think it's a mare. I think I left it off. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. If it's a Yuri, we may actually be able to tell because we have real doors in here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I went in there at first, Blasian, but I didn't turn the lights on. Gotcha, Ghosty. Gotcha. Camera, cruci, salt. Because that's the one thing about this map is that Yuris are really difficult because there's no, like, normal doors out here. It has to use one of those in there. It's a Luigi board. Poop water. Not a Yuri. That was only a half open. Not a shade. Not a phantom. Wow, we've already got all of our photos. All right, just walk up my salt for me, please. Isn't there a ghost that hunts faster with the lights on or something? I can't remember. You're probably thinking of a mare. It's not that they hunt faster, but they can hunt sooner. Mares can hunt at either 60 or 40. Let me make sure I don't tell you this wrong because I always get them confused. 60% if the light switch is in the off position. Doesn't matter if there's power or not, whether there's like actually lights on. They can hunt at 60% sanity if the light switch is in the off position, 40% if it's in the on position. So if you keep the lights on, you are safer. That may be what you're thinking of. The Djinn can use its ability when the power is on. Yeah, so the Djinn has a speed boost when it sees you within 10 meters. If the breaker is on. So one easy way to check for a Djinn is if it has a speed boost and the breaker's on, then go turn the breaker off and have it hunt. And if it doesn't have it, then it's a Djinn. All right, so not a Galu either. Walked in my second salt. You threw toilet paper at me? She says, wipe your butt. Relax, girly. More toilet paper? Stop! You made me miss the salt video, girl! Oh my god. Oh. That is what I was thinking of. Thank you for that. I'm only level 30. I'm sorry for dumb question. Not a dumb question at all. There's really no such thing as a dumb question in Phas. This game is complex. There's a lot of information. Like, a lot of information. And, like, that's not something that, like, hardly anyone knows at level 30. Like, I didn't start learning the ghost behaviors or speeds or anything until I had, like, several hundred hours in the game. Like, I know it can seem overwhelming because there are a lot of people who know a lot about this game and have a lot of hours, but you're totally good. All right, I'm gonna go get more salt so I can get that salt video. I'm feeling good about this round. I feel like we're gonna figure it out. Okay, we're at 66. We've had one event. Just turn the lights on again. She threw the toilet paper in the sink. She's obsessed. Thank you. That might be my last 2 videos. Nice. Okay, now I just need sounds. Okay, that's one. The way she's thrown like 3 different toilet papers is crazy. Was about to get a perfect on an 11x no evidence blood moon, but it mimicked Poltergeist twice. Oh, that sucks. That's brutal. Light shattering. Okay, blew out. That was firelight number 1. Toothpaste. So I can hide there or in the blue tent. Did it move? No, but it is roaming. I feel like it's not a Jinn. I feel like it's not a Goryo. I feel like a Goryo would not be over here throwing stuff or opening doors. Girl, I can find you. You just opened the door and walked in. You're not very discreet. Actually, no, I'm gonna turn it on. I just gotta listen. I don't think it's a Goryo. Bad Llama, thank you for the follow. You remember me from Twitch? Hey, what's up, Louise? Twins? It's possible. I haven't heard or seen enough info to know if it's twins or not yet. Fast streamers are so dedicated. Bro, we gotta be. There's a lot of info to learn in this game. Hasn't burnt my cruci yet. And I'm just below 50. Hasn't hunted or anything. Not a phantom. Has line of sight increased, but otherwise normal speed. That was scary. Okay, so no Deldagast, probably no Deo. The more I watch Phasmo videos, the more I learn. Yeah, there's so much to learn. Okay, yeah, it can't be a Deo. That was like 41. So it was totally normal speed. So no Raiju, Revenant, Thay, Hantu. I don't think it was slow enough to be in a swang, and the line of sight increase seemed normal. I don't think it was a Cormos. I did not check for Diane, so it's possible. It didn't seem like a phantom. I don't think it's a mimic. That's all I'm gonna say for now. I gotta finish my Onryo test. Got the breaker again. I feel like she moved. Yeah, she did. Okay. Yeah, she's like somewhere over here now. Yeah, she's in here. Ah! Oh my God, Leslie. Girl. Oni is actually possible. I didn't see her shapeshift, but she did come out of the darkness. I couldn't really see her. Couldn't really see her. Nicole, thank you for the follow. It's just me, or is she like really visible? I don't think it's not a spirit. It hunted before 3 minutes. I feel like it's an Oni. Yeah, what's up, Nicole? That's a hiding spot? Back here? Yeah. This is like one of the best ones. She seemed like really visible. Like really visible. All right, this is third firelight. Very active. She waited until she did a vent on me when we were in the bathroom, when the ghost room was in the bathroom, but it wasn't full form. It was a shadow event. No, yeah, we haven't had a mist. Yes, Onis are more visible during hunts. Like she barely blinks at all. But I'm honestly notoriously so bad for like seeing the different blinks. The only one I can tell is phantom, because if I can't see it at all, it's a phantom. I feel like the difference between phantom and normal ghost is the way I saw her head peeping out from beside my journal. Like she was like right over there to the left. I feel like the difference between phantom and normal ghost with blinks is so much more drastic than the difference between normal ghost and Oni. But maybe that's just me. Okay, so... Oh! Maybe it is an Onryo. Oh my God, Quibble and I had a whole conversation when we played last week on whether lighting this counts as lighting a candle or not. Because Onryos can't light candles. But that was like, she blew out the candle and then this burned. That makes me think it's an Onryo. I don't think it's an Obambo. I don't think it's a twins. I don't think it's a Myling. Because some people in our chats were saying that this counts as a light, like a mirror. And then other people were saying it counts as like a firelight. I don't know what it counts as. Set up item for poltergeist test? I don't think it's a polty. Because like she's walked by this shoe like 5 times and it's never moved. Maybe it was a coincidence. Because that is definitely in range. Like, I don't think she should have been able to hunt in range of that. But we'll call that our second blowout. Or was that our first? Since we relit it. I think that was the first. probably gonna have to go get another firelight. Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe just a coinkydink. Bro, she's like super visible. Ma'am, there is no way you saw me. There is no way you saw me go back there. I'm gonna pick Oni. Because I feel like that counts as a firelight. The burner? Yes.
I've got some jobs.
Yes! Okay. I thought she was visible. I thought so, man. There's no way she saw me. Sometimes that hiding spot doesn't work, I will say. It's got cracks in it. It's better than the barrels of death by the gate. But that one does not always work. That one does not always work. All right. Well, at least I got the ghost right. Thank goodness. I gotta save up a little more money before I can buy my tier 3 cruisy. A little more money. I think you left your light on? I thought I turned it off. Because I could barely see her. Remember, like, think about when I was over... Like, right before I smudged her, I feel like I could barely see her. Maybe I did leave it on. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I got the ghost right. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to end it. I've been going for almost 6 hours. And I accomplished what I set out to accomplish, which was going through my little small maps up top, plus Woodwind, and getting the ghost right on No Evie. We had to fight long and hard on some of them. But thank you guys for watching. Trippy, thank you for the follow. I can prestige, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. How did it go when you first prestige? Prestiging is rough because you lose all your money and all your gear. So if you're prepared to do that, or if you have friends that you play with that are willing to sugar mama you through while you have poopy gear, then prestiging is fine. I just do it just because, but a lot of people do it for the badges, and now you get t-shirts too, which I do think is one benefit. But it is rough. I usually play on, I don't do no evidence when I first prestige, because like you low-key can't, because I don't have all the tools that I need to identify certain ghosts, because you have to re-unlock all of your gear. I usually do nightmare when I first prestige, until I get like crucifixes and smudges and stuff, and at least salt and motion sensor, I think, and then I go back to no evidence. So I mean, it's up to you. It's definitely a grind though to prestige, because you literally go back to square one. But some of the badges are really cool, and now you get t-shirts too. Like I think I'm wearing my Prestige 2 shirt because I like the pink. Pearl, thank you for the love you so much. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, that is gonna be it for me tonight, guys. If you're new here, my name's ilynnd. I stream a lot of Phasmophobia, ghost hunting games, horror games. I normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central, but like tonight, I usually stream for like 4, 5, 6 hours. So we're in it for the long haul. Next stream is going to be Friday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll be playing some sort of ghost hunting game. We may start with TOS, the other side. If you haven't played that, it's awesome. We may start with that and then play some phas. I may play exclusively phas. I may play exclusively TOS. I'm not sure yet. Be here at 5 p.m. Central, and we'll find out together. If you are on TikTok, this is where we will say goodnight because I cannot raid you guys. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Awesome. Love watching you. See you next time. Oh, thank you, Jade. Thank you. Cool name. Thank you so much. If you are on Twitch and you want to hang out, I will raid you guys out to someone fun playing phas if I can find someone. So stick around here for a few minutes. Use your favorite emote. You can just say ilynnd raid, ILYNND. And if you can stick around and support whoever we raid, but if you got to go, I totally understand. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys on the next one. All right. Good night, guys. Bye, y'all. All right, give me a second while I find someone to raid, guys. I don't have a. Oh, I need to add a schedule command, Blasian. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Central. All right, let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, guys, let's go watch Coop. Let's go watch Cooper's Charms play. She's playing right now. All right. If you guys don't know Cooper, she's a Kinetic partner. She knows literally everything about this game. She's amazing. Show her some love, and we'll have some fun over there. All right. See you guys over there.